How's it going, guys? I am back with MLB The Show 21 on the Xbox Series X, continuing the Pirates franchise on Hall of Fame difficulty. We are on season 2022, game number 23, and we are about to play the Mets. And good deal, chat is up, and I see you guys are tuning in. Welcome. What's up, guys? Hey, Bryson. Oh, I'm sorry, not Bryson. Braden. What's up, buddy? Fast as lightning. Let's see this middle school team get some wins. That's funny. Hey, Sam. How you doing? And yeah, let's do this. This game going. Mets beat us last time. Hopefully we can get revenge. Boom. Hey, Maine. Hey, Nick.
We are under the lights this evening as
I
we
need
get
the standard edition to drop
of
already.
Baseball on the show. Ought to be a good one here.
Let's go
The New
8th
York
grade
Mets
baseball.
and the Pittsburgh Pirates. Pirates baseball starts.
Hey,
right
these
now.
middle schoolers can kind of hit the ball now. Our pitching still sucks nuts, but hey, you know.
Chad Kuhl will be on the mound for the
Chad
Buccos.
Kuhl.
What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Nice
Take
whip,
a look
dude.
at that ERA.
Well,
That's
thank you. I'm
a little
2-0.
bloated right now. This guy's a better pitcher than that, but he hasn't been real consistent. One good game, one bad game. I think what he needs to
Here
do,
we go.
if he can string together
So we are ready.
games in a row,
Mets are
that
ready.
ERA will start creeping back
And
down. He
let's
definitely
do it
needs to
here
start
in
pitching a lot better
Pennsylvania.
than he
First
has
pitch,
up to this
it's a
point,
ball, and we are
it'll be
underway.
interesting to see if he can turn it around in this one.
Dero, Dan, we look at this Pirates ball club as they enter play here tonight. They come in not exactly setting the world on fire as they've dropped 5 of their last 8 ball games.
Yeah, Matty, dropping their last game. Now they find themselves at 500 again. They got to find a way to get on a hot streak. You cannot continue to go peaks and valleys throughout the course of the season and ride that 500 line all year. At some point, you're going to have to take 7 out of 10, 8 out of 10 to get this going in the right direction.
Having a little trouble finding
Thank
the
you
zone
very
to
much.
start the night. It's always deflating to walk the leadoff guy in the game.
I was afraid I was gonna
let's
lose
see
him.
if he can initiate some contact here.
Throw on the first in time, 1 away.
Look at their lineup.
Got a chance to meet the Mets. Anybody catch your eye, Dan?
Well, Michael
Yeah,
Conforto
that's
has
pretty
been a big
dangerous.
piece for them. He's really excelled against right-handed pitching this season, hitting over 300 against them coming in. So, given the matchup he's faced with here, I wouldn't be surprised at all to see him make some noise at the plate.
Alex Verdugo is the batter now as he looks at a ball of 1-0. And Verdugo goes in front, 2 balls and no strikes. And there are our umpires for this one. Working balls and strikes will be Mr. Darryl Parker.
Well,
Think I can make it.
Parker behind the dish.
Back off
You
pitcher.
never
I
really
got it.
know what you're going to get from this guy.
Yeah, sometimes, and I'd hate to be mean and say he flips a coin back there because that's not the case. But as an offensive player, you have to find a consistent zone. You just can't.
Dominic Smith is in with 2
Hey,
away
Kyle.
as he takes a ball 1-0. Called strike at the knees, 1-1. Here it comes. Two out, nobody on. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
Well, you don't see it all that often, but this might be a good time for a 3-2 change. If he can
Wow,
locate
awesome.
it, it's nearly impossible to hit.
And we'll have the first base runner of the ball game here as that misses, and it's a 2-out walk.
The first baseman.
He's ready. Here's the first pitch, and he turns this one around.
Got
high
that
and deep
sinker
to
up.
center field.
It's gone, isn't it?
Center fielder looking up to the track to the wall, and this ball
Oh
is
man, does
gone.
my pitch
No
suck? We could have had a
chance
nice
to make a
1-2-3.
play on that one.
He loses Smith and then just leaves that
Two-run
sinker
shot
up.
to straightaway center. 7 home runs for him on the
Nice.
year now. As the
Wrong
Mets
guy
are out
to
in
leave it
front
up,
now,
too.
2-0.
Boy, when this guy gets in a groove, he can hit him, and when he hits him in bunches. Hit a home run in last night's game, and if they continue to
perfect
pitch
timing
him
on it,
on
too.
the
He
outer
crushed
part
it.
of the plate, look out, this guy's going to do
Alright, well,
something.
damage has been done, right?
For the first with time to spare
That
inside
sucks.
his retirement.
Hey, Trevor.
But the Mets do strike for 2, both coming on. David Peterson, the native of
Hopefully
Colorado,
this guy sucks.
gets the
He
start
has
on the mound.
okay numbers.
And please, Zach, what do you got?
Hey, this guy's done a real good
A lot of
job on the
walks,
year
10
keeping the
walks.
opponent's batting average down. Both righties and lefties coming into this one, hitting
And here you are,
under
Trevor. You're actually
250
leading
against
off.
This guy, he's been good all season long.
Striding in is Trevor Gregory. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Ooh,
Cold
high
strike.
strike.
The letters 0-1.
Right.
Fellas, these Mets, as they enter
that
play
was a
here
ball.
tonight, they come in looking to make it 2 in a row as they were winners last time out.
Yeah, guys, after the first 4 games on this road trip, they find themselves 2-2, kind of par for the course. But they got to find a way to play a little bit better today, kind of turn the tide and get it working in a positive direction.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Ball 3.
A 3-1 count, tying run on deck. Good spot to be a hitter right now. You have to look for something middle in.
And then
Hey,
this
well,
is
there's
for
a walk
ball
right there.
4.
Lead-off
Early
walk.
base runner in the
Cool,
bottom
cool,
half
cool.
as they're trying to get one or both of those runs right back.
And don't forget, he lost his last time out, so he wants to
Hey,
get off
Mark.
on the right foot here.
Oh, did they?
Last thing he
Yeah, he's a
wanted
really good
was to walk
closer.
the leadoff man.
Here's Corey Seager. He did
Hey,
not
Noah,
play
what's up, my
last
home
night,
chicken?
but clearly
Oh,
back
thank
in
you.
the
I appreciate
starting
that.
nine for this one.
All right.
First pitch of the AB on its way. And they
Hey,
pitch out
Boston.
here,
What's up,
but
buddy?
nothing's going on.
This is on the Xbox Series X.
Gregory gets his lead at first, nobody out. And that's right there.
That was a good pitch to swing at. I was looking
Looked like he
low
was
and
going
in.
to wait him out, see if he was going to come
Couldn't
over
react
the heart
quick
of the
enough.
plate. Well, newsflash, he is, and this hitter's going to adjust his batting gloves, and he better be ready in the box.
Ooh,
And it's
okay.
fouled away.
Let's throw another one.
Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes.
I know he missed with a fastball right there, but this guy's arsenal, you can't figure out what he's trying to do. He's got a lot of different directions he could go in right here.
And a full count as that misses. It's 3-2 now. A runner at first with no outs here.
Wow, back-to-back walks. Yeah, this guy does walk people indeed.
To start out the inning.
Okay.
We knew coming into this game
Okay.
that this guy
I
has
like
a
it.
tendency to give up a lot of free passes, and history repeats
Hey,
itself as
Network.
he's
What's
already
up, buddy?
given up 2 walks here.
More
I'll tell you,
Pirates.
effectively wild is a pretty tough thing to be.
Which bundle did I buy? The,
Stepping in, Joey Robbins. And now
what is it, like the $80, $85 edition? Whatever it was, the middle edition. I don't know which one to call it, to be honest with you.
first offering on its way. And a fastball's in there for strike
Ooh,
one.
should have swung at that
Looking
one.
his career totals,
Okay.
Robbins is slugging over 600. That's an elite level if you're not already aware, so he's got to be dealt with very carefully by opposing arms. The 0-1 pitch.
Danger. Oh, I couldn't. I swear, fuck the check swing in this game. I know I tapped it, man.
Fooled him just enough with that pitch.
I swear, the check swing, that's one thing I think is kind of shitty
Really tough
so
to
far.
beat strong guys because once they're committed to swinging, it's hard for them to slow their swings
That was
down,
shitty, man.
and that appeared to be the case there.
Okay, well, here's Nelson Cruz.
Now the first pitch. Nelson Cruz comes on with one gone here as he looks at a called strike one.
Be happy,
With some
pitcher.
traffic
You got
on
a
the
free
base paths,
strikeout.
Nice job by the pitcher to execute strike one.
Now the 0-1. On he looked like a caveman swing.
That
at
fooled
glove
me.
on that one. It's 0-2
Here, timeout.
now.
All right.
Now time
Come on.
granted here at the plate as
He just walked the
out
first
of
2 hitters. Let's not help him out.
Nothing in 2 count and the pitch. Can't quite get the low outside corner there. It's 1-2.
Boy, he sped him up in this at-bat. Now it's time for the changeup. This guy's got a good one, and he hasn't thrown it yet.
Yeah, Nelson Cruz strikes again. Oh, I'm going for it. I'm going for it. Tell me we're going to make it. Yeah, there you go. Red Worms. Woo. Nelson Cruz strikes again.
It's not easy to make that throw and give that catcher time to adjust his feet.
And you know, it's funny. I knew I didn't get like the best swing on it. I was like, I felt like I screwed it up the way I hit the analog. Like I kind of swung like I didn't get all the ball for sure. And I was like, oh my god, did I just ground into a double play? But thankfully, I found a hole. All right, Desmond, you have a lot of power versus lefties, and that's all you're good for, so make me proud.
Now the 1-0.
2-0 count, runners at the corners. You can bet he's looking for something to drive right here. There's a good chance he gets something to hit, too.
Wow, he may walk another guy this inning. This guy definitely walks people. Those stats were not lying.
Great job at the plate to lay off a tough pitch.
Because he had, for those of you tuned in, this guy had 10 walks through 23 innings pitched, and he walked 2 guys in this inning. So those stats are not wrong. There's a high strike.
3-1 with 2 on.
12 balls, 10 strike.
You got to be geared up for something to drive. I don't think you can just groove him one right here. You still have to try to make a competitive pitch.
Hitters count all the way, and here it comes.
Took a big rip. I don't know. Shouldn't try to. There's no need to power swing sometimes, you know.
Do you go for the strikeout, or you're still looking for the double play ball?
Pretty good spot to be in as a pitcher right now. You can go for the punch out or try to induce the ground ball to get a double play.
Popped up. McCann has a play. 2 down.
That was actually ball 4. Just too close though.
Stepping in next, Brett Rowley. And the Pirates trying to make this first inning even more productive here.
You got this, Brett.
From the belt, the pitch, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1.
I think this inning could have far-reaching effects in this game. They're really making him work, and unless he dials it in, it's probably going to limit how deep he goes into this game.
Oh! Brett got robbed a hit. Ah!
Pirates get just the 1, and that's all.
But you know what? Nelson Cruz strikes again. He is a beast.
And that'll bring in the switch-hitting Francisco Lindor. It was a 2-hit effort for him, including a home run in last night's game. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Cool is a guy that you'll notice attacks hitters with a high-velocity slider. Not the old sweeper. He really fires it in there and snaps off big numbers. 2-0 now. Now the pitch.
He's really going to need to keep
that was
the
a
walks
strike.
down in this start. He's in danger of walking the second guy in 2 innings here.
And that misses for ball 4, so it's a
I don't like this
walk
pitcher. I
here
wish
to
he
start
had
the
like
second.
a 4-seamer or at least a 2-seam fastball. Come on, dude.
Give up a walk, but to do it on 4 pitches is pretty alarming.
Nice that he has
Looks a little thrown
good
off.
break on his pitches, but when you're just trying to throw a strike in there, it's like, geez, Louise. Good luck with that.
J.D. Davis, the next at bat. It was a 3-hit effort from him last night, so he was a big part of that victory. Sinker to open the AB in there for strike 1. And this catches the zone as well. It's 0-2 now.
You got to cover the whole plate now after letting him steal 2 strikes on the inside half.
Not where I wanted that slider.
That gets down. He's got himself
My
a base
pitching
hit.
sucks. I don't know if you guys know that.
And they've really got something going here. Runners at second and third to start the inning.
You know, that actually wasn't a bad pitch, but I wanted it away, not a front door slider. He just happened to be looking there.
So here is Avisayo Garcia. As the first pitch sinker misses to him, it's ball 1. And he's looking to get it going. Off to a bit of a slow start this year. 2 balls and no strikes.
I feel like this is going to be a very
Mets
short
DH.
outing for the starter.
Called a strike
I can
there,
already tell. He's
2-1.
all over the place.
Lindor at third. Davis is at second with nobody out. Inside for a ball as he falls behind to him here. 3-1.
You know, I kind of see why his ERA is so
Yeah,
high.
no, I could
This
see
one,
why too.
He's just putting these guys
Very
in
good
too many
announcer.
hitters counts.
I could
That'll catch up with
see
you
that
real
too.
3-2 full count.
I don't even know what to throw. What can I rely on?
Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on
Well, it
its
wasn't
way.
that. It was a hanger.
Hard up the middle. And that'll get by into center field for a base hit. And
Wow.
they're not going to get him. He's in there at the plate.
Dan, how hard is it to
Yeah,
massage
red
your way
worm.
through such a deep lineup? I mean, even the 8-9 hole, there's solid big league players.
You know, Mark, these days you're not seeing a lot of defensive specialists.
Let's have a mound visit.
If you're in that starting lineup these days, there's a pretty good job you can
He
swing.
is not doing a good job. Throwing too many balls. Getting behind in count.
At the plate, James McCann, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one. He'll enter
Literally
play
no
here at
command
even
out of this guy.
250.
He's
2
all
home
over the
runs
place.
and 5 driven in. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone. And a knuckle curve missed that time. 2-1. He's fallen behind now. 3-1.
It's clear he just hasn't been able to find any rhythm out there. Pretty much unable to
Can't
hit
be
any
doing
of the
that.
spots, and now he's at 3-1.
He
He's
can't
put him
even
into
throw a
another
strike.
great hitting count.
I don't know if you've noticed, like where I'm putting my cursor, he's going like the opposite. Sure, I don't know, he's just all over the place. This is like the worst
Nobody
command
out,
I've
runner
witnessed so
on
far.
first. And he takes
Another walk.
ball 4.
Wow.
So a good job out of the 9-hole in getting on base as we go back to the top of the order.
What's the saying? When you find yourself in a hole, the first thing you should do is stop digging. Well, the guy on the bump obviously hasn't heard that one.
Jeff McNeil will be the next to take a turn. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And on the
I need
first
like a
pitch, he
miracle
grounds
double play
foul.
just to, you know what I mean? Take a deep breath.
The 0-1 pitch.
I know he's been struggling early.
Oh, well, thank you
That
for the
pitch
generous
right there,
donation,
well
Nick. That's very nice of you,
executed
buddy.
changeup. If he can mix that in, maybe he hangs around for a little while longer.
I need some Mike Rodick. Need some Mike
the
Rodick
0-2.
action.
2 strike deliveries in the dirt. 1-2 now. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. First and second here with nobody out. Pulled toward
He's
right
gonna drop
center
for a hit.
field.
Oh my god.
And he can't track it down. A base hit.
Still nobody out.
Score from second to
This
make
is
a
the worst
5-1
outing
lead.
out of my starters.
The center fielder, number 99.
Yeah, look, you see that batter
Verdugo
smirking?
digging in
He's
now.
like, man, this
He's got
guy
a
smells
chance to add
nuts.
on to what's already been a big inning for
That's
him.
my pitching,
2 on
baby.
here and 3 on the board already. They've
This is
absolutely
by
come out
far
and
the
forced
worst
the issue
performance.
with this inning, Matt. The hit
Still
here could
nobody
really fire
out.
up that dugout.
In the second inning,
Here's the first
5-1.
pitch to him. A ball and no strikes.
Come on, can you throw
Man, I
a
really
strike?
like the way this
How about
lineup
a
is
quality
making this guy
strike?
work today. You're going to see the bullpen getting going.
Is that
here
possible?
soon.
Could be his last batter. Can't tolerate this shit.
1-0 home.
Hey, I don't mind that batter taking that strike right there. He's walked a couple people early in this game. Got to find out if he can find the zone. If he wants to walk them all in, we'll take it.
Now the 2-1. Swing and a liner.
Hey, here we go. We got an out. That's right. We got an out. That's right, you gonna stay put. Good throw,
So they'll wisely
Nelson.
hold him at third with 1 out in the inning now.
Okay, get a double play
Runners
and
on the corners now with 1
whatever.
man
Get out of
down.
here.
And that'll bring up the left-handed bat of Dominic Smith. Opposite field to left. Catch made in left. Here
That
comes
run's
the
gonna
runner
score.
for the plate.
Yeah.
And not in time as the run scores.
6-1.
Well, that wasn't your standard sac fly hit. It was hit pretty low and hard, so it wasn't a given they were going to send him. But they did, and they add a number to the run column.
Is Dopey on the? Oh yeah, I remember from the White Sox. Yeah, I remember him. Freaking no, Dopey's better than. Well, I remember the start of that franchise. Dopey was pretty shitty. You know the problem with Dopey? He was very inconsistent. He would either shut you out or he'd give up like 15 runs.
It really hasn't been effective so far. It just looks kind of flat.
Freaking Dopey. That guy.
Here's the 1-0. A ball and a strike.
Oh.
Into the corner and slicing foul. Here comes the 1-2.
Okay, wow.
Strike three.
I didn't think he could get out of this inning.
So they nearly
His day is done.
8 men come to the plate and they push across. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and that'll give way to the third baseman, Brian Hayes.
They've gotten a gut punch to start this game. There's no doubt about this, but that's when you have to turn the scoreboards off. Everybody do their job one at bat at a time. Hey, with this big a lead, you have to just pound the zone and force this team to get aggressive in the box.
And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control 0-2.
With the way this guy's throwing on the mound, you cannot be chasing.
Yeah, I agree, because this guy does walk people.
A little bit lower and control the strike zone.
Oh, that was a strike, though.
Change
up.
Foul, still 0-2. Still no balls and 2 strikes. Here's another 0-2. Got him swinging in the dirt. McCann corrals it. Throw down to first, 1 away.
Batting it.
Next batter to the plate, Brian Goodwin. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. And this is taken outside for ball 1. 2-0 now. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
Ooh.
At the knees for a called strike, and it's back to even at 2-2.
Really gonna give him that low strike, huh?
Well-executed fastball right there, down and away. If you're gonna do any damage with that pitch, you have to think up the middle the other way.
Slider.
You have to be diving and leaning out over that thing.
And he struck him out as well. So the bottom of the order providing little.
Of course, it's the bottom of the order. These guys can't hit. Here's my backup catcher. He's actually batting 417, so maybe I'll be able to hit with this guy. Tell you what, I'm not looking good this inning, though.
That's just too much velocity upstairs to get good wood on it. He's going to have to lower his sights.
1-1, here it comes. And he's a little too high with that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Wow, that's 40 pitches for him already. This doesn't have the makings of a start that he's going to go very deep.
2 balls and 2
strikes
strikes to count to the Pirates catcher.
I'm trying too hard, you know what I mean? After giving up a lot of runs early.
So a full count now.
Well, he really needs to make this guy swing the bat right here. He's not the type of hitter you want to dance around with.
And he still lost me.
So a good job out of
I swear.
Stop
Stop helping this guy, because this guy will walk you.
Early going here. That's his 3rd walk of the game already. We'll see if he can get it together, or if this is just one of those days where he's going to have to grind his way through this start.
Here's the first pitch. Trevor Gregory is at the plate as he looks at ball 1.
Man, that's a great take right there. Backdoor slider, just missed the outside corner. This guy must have a really good eye. Most guys swing at that pitch.
A 1-1 count to the Pirates leadoff hitter.
Threw that fastball right by him.
Yes,
he had
wrong.
no chance to get the barrel of that one.
And this one's in the dirt.
Hey, gamer. Hey, Madison.
2-1.
QET. Okay, hold on. I gotta be serious right now.
Fouled off.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch after seeing a previous off-speed pitch.
Jeez.
Swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes.
Some terrible at bats this
that
inning.
will retire the side.
ET wanna go home, motherfucker, so you can get some alien pussy. Alright, hopefully that got me.
And welcome back to Pittsburgh
That is some
as we check in on the
horrendous
field
at-bats
with
there.
Heidi.
Matt, during the break, I caught up with the Mets manager.
Can't be
to
helping a
discuss
pitcher
his
that's not
thoughts on
that
his
good,
offense.
especially struggling on strikes.
So now into the box is Michael Conforto. He'll stand in to open things up here in the third. And the third inning begins with a changeup that misses. It's a ball and no strikes. That evens it up 1-1. Little chopper back to the mound.
See if I can get one more out of this guy before I pull him. Bullpen's ready.
And with that, we give you a look here at what's happening in the race in the National League Central. First pitch on its way. Francisco Lindor will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1.
I guess the game plan from the
he's done.
offensive standpoint today coming into this one is they were going to work the counts. They've been super patient at the plate in the early goings of this game, and they've got the lead looking for more.
And he'll reach second now with 1 away. You can relate, Dan.
Are you
what's
gamer?
going through
Nice.
the pitcher's mind right now.
Well, Matt, as we take a look at his line here, he might not know all the specifics, but he knows he hasn't been pitching all
Alright,
that well in this
Shreve.
one. Sometimes it happens. You start a game and never completely get into that rhythm. Seems to be the case here.
Jason Shreve is going to come on to pitch here, and in just the third inning, you have to think he'll be asked to eat some innings. Standing in now.
I like how
J.D.
Shreve has
Davis.
over a 70
And
ERA.
so after the first pitch to him and comes up empty, it's strike 1. It was a double for him in his first turn at the plate. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Goodwin will range to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the second out of the inning. So here's Avisail Garcia, runner in scoring position with Sudan. In the dirt, and now let's see.
I was going to cancel the throw.
He's going to make it up to third here as he advances on the wild pitch. The 0-1 delivery. A swing and a drive to center field.
Okay, I don't
That
think he
one's
got
a
all of it.
chance. A ball that's
He almost
carried.
did.
And he makes a nice catch on
Thankfully,
the track
Garcia
as
doesn't have a
that
lot of
ends the
power.
inning. Mets leave 1. They hold on to their 6-1 lead. Bottom of the third now. Striding to the plate will be Corey Seager.
For the Pirates, the second baseman, Corey Seager.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Now a fastball on the inside corner, and he takes a look at strike 1. Ground ball foul down the left side.
Getting a bad read on his fastball. I don't know why.
Should
have been more pinpoint on that. Then he throws a slider. Wow. Wow. Come on, Joey. You're better than this.
As he starts the third, the same way he ended the
Can't
second.
believe he
with
struck
a
out
punch
like
out,
that.
1 away. First pitch coming. Here it is. Joey Robbins is in for the second time here as he looks at a ball high, 1-0.
That was a tempting pitch to swing at right there. A big power guy like this really wants something that he can elevate and drive out of the ballpark.
2-0 now. And he gets this fastball over. It's 2-1.
Man, that's a man. Fuck! Don't give this piece of shit calls. He doesn't deserve it. You guys throwing too many balls to get those kind of calls.
Following next is Nelson Cruz. He waits on deck.
That's what I think about that. Bitch. Going for it. Going for that double. And I got it. That's what I think about that.
That's what happens when the slider doesn't do what you want it to do. That was just one of those.
All right, here's the beast,
symmetric,
Nelson
just spinning but doing
Cruz.
nothing. Nice job of punishing that pitch and picking up 2 bags on 1 swing.
Nelson Cruz stands in as he looks at ball 1 here. He singled in his first AB.
Right, you're scared of Cruz, aren't you?
Clear they don't want to challenge this guy right here, but working around
Batting
a guy
380
can
this
come
year,
back to
5th
bite
in
you
the
at
American
times.
League, or excuse me, the NL.
And here's a fastball for a strike. 2-1 now. Three and 1. Set to follow here is Ian Desmond. Set. Here's the 3-1. Hit in the air down the right
Stop
field
trying
line.
too hard, Joey. Trying to murder it.
Robbins leads off second with 1 gone in the inning.
And then he makes a good pitch. That might have been ball 4, but then again, he's been getting those calls. I don't know. Randomly.
2 out, runner in scoring position at second, and the next to dig in will be the
Oh, yeah,
outfielder,
totally,
Ian
Noah.
Desmond. Here's the first pitch. A ball and no
Can't believe I've
strikes.
struck out a lot on this guy.
The 3rd inning, and
I've
his
given
pitch
him a
count
couple,
is
though. I need to
above
stop
60.
being reckless
That's
at
not being
times.
too efficient with your
Been
pitches.
kind of doing that again, you know? Those bad habits of not being patient.
A 1-0 delivery.
Like that.
Good fastball
Trying to
as he
force
gets
it,
the
you know?
swing and a miss.
Got to sit middle when a guy's trying to pitch around you. If he's going to give you first base, take it.
Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball.
Hey, they tried to tie him up on that last pitch, so I like that they went away with this one. The execution didn't work, but I like the
Come
idea.
on.
2-2 the count.
Why is my timing off today?
And maybe
Joey,
trying to get him off stride at the plate, so he'll
Come on.
step out and ask for time.
am I having frame rate issues? Why am I off?
Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different. Definitely laboring at the moment.
Fouled away. He's set. Here's the 3-2.
I can lay off.
And he
That's
struck him
embarrassing.
out. His
He has
seventh
7
of the ball
strikeouts
game,
through
and
3.
ends the
That
inning.
should not happen.
Pirates leave 1.
That's embarrassing.
And now here is
This
Chance
pitcher's not
McCann.
that good.
No official at bat for him, but he has scored a run in this one.
James McCann.
I'm just trying too hard.
First pitch on its way. Soft grounder left side. Fielded cleanly. Throw to first in time. 1 gone here in the 4th.
Well, I already showed it, Anthony. This is only season 2. Remember, we're facing the AL Central.
Not the night
We'll-
he or his
we won't
club
know
were
until
hoping
next year.
for.
Yeah, nothing seemed in sync for him out there in this one, Matt. He just couldn't get the ball where he wanted to, and the opponents really took advantage of that. That's a brutal feeling sitting in the dugout. Know that you disappointed your team and you went out there and laid an egg.
1-1 to the Mets leadoff hitter. Breaking ball called just a bit low. 1 out, nobody on. All even now, 2-2.
That was a nice slider.
Missed. He's down on strikes, and the first 2 are retired. here to
Creeve's
begin
looking good
inning
so
number
far.
4. And the next up will be Alex Verdugo. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. Below the knees, 1 ball, no strikes. In the air, down the line in left. Now the 1-1 pitch. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Waiting on it
Nice.
is Goodwin. And he makes the catch to retire the side. So they're held in check here this half of the inning. On now to the bottom
What is
half
your
of inning
favorite
number 4.
mode
It's the
in
Mets
MLB
6
show? Oh,
and the
franchise.
Pirates 1.
Franchise all the way.
Rowley.
Now at the plate, Brett Rowley. He'll try and do what he can to work toward cutting into this big deficit. And now the first pitch. Curveball fooled him there as he's way out in front.
Classic case of the front shoulder flying open on that off speed. Needs to stay compact and stay in the big part of the field.
Good breaking ball there, laid
Apparently,
off for the
I'm
second
way
strike.
out of sync.
There's another pitch for a strike, and this guy's really attacking hitters well tonight, being aggressive early on. And if he continues to throw strikes like he is, he's going to have a pretty good night.
Well above the letters with the fastball that time.
Good job, Brett.
And that's through for a base hit, make him 1 for 2 in this one.
You don't see that too much.
Had enough of this pitcher making him look good. Bullpen. Warm him up.
Able to punch a ground ball through a hole for a single.
Brian Hayes digging in now. And here's a ball hit in the air. And this is going to get down. It's a foul ball. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Rowley on at first, nobody out. Pulled high.
I don't know if I got all of it. Nah, I had full extension. I just missed it, man. Oh, it's one of those things. Just didn't get. Oof. Oh god, it was a good one. Well, he's out.
Brian Goodwin comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch.
The four-seamer had a lot of cut action there.
The order, you better be keyhole in the middle of the plate. You cannot allow pitches like that to go by.
0-1. Here's the pitch. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Smith is going to get there as he backs up to put it away, and there are 2 gone now. Next, here is John Ryan Murphy. Worked a walk his first time up. From the stretch. Well outside with the curveball for a ball. Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact.
He's gone back-to-back with off-speed stuff to start this AB, and neither has found the zone. He's trying to pitch him backwards, but that only works if you can get them for strikes. Now he'll probably have to challenge him.
And the pitch on 2-1.
All right. Well, he made 2 good pitches there. I gave up on that too early, and it almost snuck in. Pretty close.
Lots of possible outcomes on this pitch.
Now the payoff pitch home. Right side.
Oh, he robbed a hit. Darn. That's a shame.
Phenomenal play to retire the
Good
side.
defense there.
Doing it all at first to end the inning with an exclamation mark. Back with more here on a Tuesday night after this. Stepping in once again.
Try and make him throw strikes. Yeah, I'm kind of pinching, you know. I will say he did make some good pitches there. That was also in the bottom of my order. Those guys can't hit. We'll say though, I've helped him out. I think I should have a couple of runs on the board.
And there's a base hit on the line. Around first, digging for 2.
Shreve is probably. I'm gonna see if I can get another out or 2 with him. Gotta eat some innings. He only has 14 pitches, so he still has energy.
5 hitters to start out an inning, but even more so when the 3-hitter starts it out with a double.
Yeah, he's going to have to start making some good pitches to get out of this thing. Job number 1 is to get the next guy, and ideally you keep him from advancing the runner to third with less than 2 outs.
Man, the batter's eyes
Careful,
lit up
Shreve.
right there. A hanger just a little bit out in front. Couldn't keep it fair.
Lifted
Want
down
it that
the line
higher?
and left. 6 runs, 6 hits, and no errors on the Mets line score so far. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. Here it comes on 0-2.
Yeah, that's better. You wouldn't chase though.
Now here's
Ooh,
one hit
get
in
it.
the air to the right side.
There you go.
Grounded.
Good job, Brett.
He puts it away for the first out. One down with a runner at second. And up next, the left-handed hitting Michael Conforto. Here's the first pitch to him.
Jeez.
By Conforto, and this is driven to
You know, I just
deep
remembered
right.
Conforto loves him inside.
And it's gone.
Boy, he just proved it right there. Jeez. Mets can hit, man.
Michael Conforto connects for a 2-run home run.
Robin's like,
Sixth
well,
home run on the season for him,
our
and this
pitching is
now
at
a
it again.
7-run ballgame.
That's what he's thinking.
Hey, that's the price you pay right there when you try and sneak a
Oh,
fastball
man,
past
our
this
pitching
guy.
is really
Power
bad.
hitter, and every power hitter in the league knows you got to start with the numero uno, number 1, man. You got to get on the heater and adjust to everything else, and he did just that.
Excuse me, Shreve, get out of the way.
Is calling for it, makes the play, and there aren't 2 gone now. Ready now is J.D. Davis. Flew out last time up. Chaz Roan gets the call to pitch here, and he'll try
He actually
to
has a
short
0
this mess
ERA.
out. He's going to try to at least eat
Rarity.
a couple of innings for his guys.
I actually have a pitcher that's pitching well. Even though it's only 5 innings.
First pitch on its way. Looked to be a sinker there, up in the zone a bit, but called to strike. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Ball 1 as he lays off below the zone. Count is 1-2 now. And now a pitch on the way. And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2.
Hey.
Trying to nibble here, and he misses to run it full now. 3-2. Avisail Garcia would be next. Too close for comfort, and he did a good job just to make contact. The next 3-2.
Wow.
And he misses ball 4, so he comes out of the bullpen and immediately walks the first man he faces.
Designated hitter.
So next to hit is Avisail Garcia. Lifetime versus this arm. Just a couple of matchups, no hits and 2 at-bats. A ball and no strikes. Here it is. Swung on and missed. 1-1.
In my opinion, one of the toughest pitches in the game to square up. Just a heavy sinker with good downward action.
He's set, and the 2-1 pitch.
Good spot for an RBI. Put the ball in play with the runner in motion. He could score all the way from first.
Grounded down the third baseline. But this will get foul, so they'll do it again. 3-2. Another full count pitch home.
There we go.
Slider whiffed on for strike 3. A great pitch to put an end to the inning. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this. And welcome back to Pittsburgh as we check in on the field with Heidi.
Matt, I had a chance to catch up with manager Derek Shelton during the commercial break about the Pirates offense, and one thing he stressed to me was the need for them to have better at-bats when they've got runners on base. With just 1 hit with runners in
top
scoring
of the order.
position in the game, you can understand why he feels that way. But he also says he likes the way his guys are responding to the adversity. It seems as though they're keeping their energy and mood up, so we'll see if they can start coming through with some big hits as we go forward.
Good stuff, Heidi. Thanks. 2 balls and no strikes to the Bucks DH. Two and 1 after the foul ball there.
He hasn't thrown that pitch much all game. I got to believe as an offense, you just got to throw that pitch away and move on to the next one.
And he fires a fastball now for a called strike 2.
Yeah, this is one of my biggest pet peeves in the game, when guys get count leverage and take fastballs. It's a game of fastballs. You calibrate everything off the heater. Surprising take right there.
And that misses ball 4 now. It's a leadoff walk to get the home half of the 5th underway.
8-1. Yeah.
Number 5, second baseman, Corey.
Next at the plate will be Corey Seager.
Pitching definitely didn't show up.
In his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Gotta find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
I mean, he's working. He's at 93 pitches. 5th.
Off the plate, 1 ball,
Not
1
that
strike.
we're not working this guy. I mean, yeah, a lot of strikeouts, also a lot of walks.
Inside here with the hard stuff, and it's 2-1 now.
Boy, not exactly what you'd like as a pitcher. One of the keys is to minimize your pitches, attack the strike zone early, a lot of deep counts, and working himself.
I think that's what's
into a
throwing
lot
me
of
off.
trouble.
He's
2
just
balls and 2 strikes
throwing
to
so
Corey
many
Seager.
balls, you know. I'm just like, all right, come on, dude.
Looking to punch him out again. The pitch.
Stop being a pussy pitcher. There you go. I just muscled it out there.
In there. Base hit.
I was able to do that because I shortened my swing because I didn't want to strike out again. So it's like, let me try shortening my swing. It worked. Yeah, it was weak contact, but hey, it worked.
You can tell he's made some necessary adjustments.
And he's gone good.
You're getting a knock every
He
day
pitches
of the
like a
week. You're
bitch
doing
with all
things
his
right.
balls.
Keeping that front shoulder tucked, staying inside.
You hear
the
that,
ball,
Peterson?
not trying to do too
He's
much.
a hit John winning. Stuck my nut.
Now the New York manager's up off the bench on
You're
his
not
way
going
to
to
the
qualify
mound,
for the W.
and he's looking to the
Couldn't go
bullpen
5
here,
innings.
So it would appear that's all for his starter tonight.
Did you
So
order
the line
any
score will
Papa
show
John's?
he departs
No.
after just 4
You know,
innings of
whenever
work,
I
and
do
you know
order
they
a
wanted
pizza,
more
I
out of
get
him than this, as
Domino's.
He won't even stand to be the winning pitcher here. Stepping in now, Joey Robbins. Here's a fly ball.
Is he gonna
well
get to
hit.
it?
On the run is Verdugo. He's there and records
Oh,
the
wait.
first out.
I
The
didn't tag,
relay
did I?
throw on to first, and they get the double play. And now this is going to turn into a triple play, and that will end the inning. Wow! 1 hit in the inning, but no one left. 5 innings complete. The Mets lead it 8-1. Now to the plate, James McCann.
Leading off
He's
for the
set to
Mets.
lead us off in the 6th
catcher,
inning.
number 33, James.
So that's the kind of game I'm having today. That was the
Set,
first.
Here it comes. As the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1.
Okay.
Just a bit late, and he's fallen behind 0-2.
Okay. It is actually on me though. I thought it
Nothing in
was.
2 count,
It
and
wasn't
the pitch.
catchable.
And he wasn't going to hit that
Yeah,
one
rest-
with an
that's on
or.
me, actually.
The strikeout, and there's 1 gone.
That's definitely on me.
The batter,
1 away now
number
for the
6.
Mets in the 6th, and that'll bring in Jeff McNeil.
That wasn't smart on my behalf.
Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Sinker to open the AB in there for strike 1. Oh, can't spot the cutter any better than that. Nothing in 2 now. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Early swing there as he pulls it foul to the right side.
I'll tell you right now, he let go of that one, and he wanted to pull it back. That was a hanger, bad spot over the heart of the plate. He's lucky. He's lucky that's getting sent back to him.
And he pops him up, drifting toward the left side of the infield. And he'll put this away for the 2nd out.
The center fielder, number 99.
Next to stand in is Alex Verdugo. In his career versus this pitcher, not a big sample size, 0 for 1. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Center fielder on the run, but he won't get there. It falls in.
The left fielder, number 2, Dominic Smith.
People are booing.
Into the box now, Dominic Smith. So go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. It was a 2-bagger.
Why did I
for him in
decide to
his
get an
last
Xbox?
at-bat.
A couple reasons. One, the Game Pass is amazing.
In the air, down the line and
Second,
left.
when I heard Microsoft bought out Bethesda, I was like, you know, it's a safer. And then also 3, I knew this was going to be available on Series X. I was like, I hate to say it like this, I thought getting a PS5 was high risk for me. because if Xbox, or excuse me, Microsoft ever decides to say, you know what, Sony, screw you, the Bethesda titles won't be available on your platform, or at least maybe not available for a year. You never know. Funny stuff could happen. And then the Game Pass is pretty awesome.
Mets strand one, and it remains an 8-1 ball game. And that'll bring up the big stick of Nelson Cruz. Due up are the 4, 5, and 6 hitters, and they're hoping that this is the part of the lineup that can get something going.
Yeah, only one run.
And I think for those of you that actually have like the Game Pass, for example, probably know exactly what I'm talking about. The Game Pass destroys anything that Sony has to offer, and the only thing that would have held me back, like I would have gotten a PS5 if the show wasn't available on all platforms, but since it is now,
First pitch of the AB now.
Sony's got nothing, man.
As he lays off a fastball too low for ball one. And it looks now like a right-hander's begun to get loose in the Mets bullpen. And he watches one miss outside, 2-0 now.
Big sweeping breaking ball right there. Good pitch. But if he wants to get him to swing at it, he'll have to bring it in a little bit closer to the strike zone.
Too tight with that one. 3-0. Ian Desmond waits on deck. And he finally gets this one over for strike
Game Pass,
one.
without a doubt, is the best deal in gaming. Yeah, see, for those that have it, know exactly what I'm talking about. Okay, I'm going to pause this game for a second. Okay, imagine this. For those of you that have Game Pass, yeah, you're going to get this game for free tonight. You don't have to pay $70. You're getting it for free. But now let that sink in for those of you that don't have like the Series X, or ask why would you take a Series X over the PS5. A lot of the $70 titles, not all of them, it really depends on the gaming company, but probably a good portion, instead of paying $70, you're just going to get them for free as long as you have Game Pass.
Really can't extend his arms.
Sony's not going to offer that. I don't think they can financially do it, to be honest with you. Even if they wanted to try something like that.
And he fouls this one off.
Ah,
Swing
that swing.
and a miss, and they'll come all the way back from 3-0 to punch him out. One away.
I'd rather pay $200 for a game. That's funny.
That was a pretty good at bat, that he pushed the count to 3-2 and made the pitcher work. But I think he'd like to have that 3-2 pitch back. Pretty sure that was all
walked.
4 he went after.
Really had a stink in this
now
game.
To the plate, Ian Desmond, as he swings and misses at a first pitch fastball. 0-1.
The pitching's no surprise, but I should be hitting better.
Taken, but called for strike two on the outer part of the zone.
A lot of bad swings.
Bases are empty, one man out.
That was just a
There's
pitch.
the good curveball as he set down on strikes for the second time
That
here
one
tonight.
more. That was just a good pitch in there.
Now at the plate is Brett Rowley, singled in his last at bat. First delivery to him, as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball one. Ball two now.
If you've been paying attention, the guy on the mound does not want to come inside. If I'm at the plate, I'm leaning out over.
Line towards center field. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. So the bottom of the inning is still alive after the two-out base hit.
Hey, one of the things that makes it so tough to pitch is you consistently have to make good pitches. Even on 2-0, you just can't lay one right down the middle.
Yeah, I'm sure he wanted to nip a corner right there, but hats off, challenging 2-0 in a fastball count. He came and got some.
First offering on its way. In the air to straightaway center field. Chasing after it is Verdugo. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. One left for Pittsburgh. It's still an 8-1 ball game.
Also heard Ubisoft Plus will eventually be included with Game Pass. I've heard of that too. Yeah. Oh yeah, and for those of you that are big, you're a big like EA fan, the EA thing is all included in Game Pass. So anything EA is free if you have Game Pass.
Michael Feliz comes on to pitch now, hoping for better results than the other arms that they've run out there in this one. He's set and the pitch. Went about halfway there, but it's a called strike regardless. A ball and a strike to the Mets first baseman. And he lays off for a ball, 2-1.
Not a bad spot to miss right there. Much rather have it run inside than out over the plate where the hitter can do a lot of damage.
Here now the 2-2 is taken, ball 3. Michael Conforto waits on deck. And here's a slider, strike 3 called, and that'll be the first out of the inning. Next it'll be Michael Conforto. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. And a good fastball there, but this just misses the zone for ball 1. Taken, and that one catches the bottom part of the strike zone.
He'll be fine coming out of the bullpen in this one if he can keep the ball around the knees like that.
Ball taken there, 2-1 now. The pitch.
Yeah, I'm definitely staying away on Conforto, man. He loves him inside. Stay away.
So here's Francisco Lindor now. 1 for 2 with a double on his line thus far. And that misses for ball 1. Who pulled the string and had him way out in front, a ball and a strike.
Talk about stopping the bleeding right here. This guy has come in and just executed everything he's wanted to against this offense. Nice to settle the boys down, maybe regroup, and we can get the bats going.
Here now the 2-2. Gets him looking up around the letters. Down in order go the Mets. And it remains an 8-1 ball game.
Okay.
Last half of the 7th here. And standing in is the veteran outfielder, Brian Goodwin.
Brian Goodwin.
First pitch coming. Here it is.
I swear, the one thing that really doesn't work well is the check swing. Check swing is garbage this game. Rarely works.
Fastball here, not close, and it's 1-1
That gets
now.
aggravating.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. And it's fouled away. And a cut fastball, but this bounces near the plate for a ball.
You do not want to walk the 8-hole hitter. It just opens up so many options. Do we
I was looking down. Froze on that.
Big rally with the top of the order coming
Yeah, man.
up. This is a huge pitch. You can't allow this guy to.
That's another thing. I've been guessing
Closing
really
on the
wrong in this
fastball
game.
there. Brian Goodwin is dealt with for the first out in the bottom of the inning. John Ryan Murphy is in for the 3rd time as he swings and misses at that one. It's 0-1. Oh, good spot on the black for strike 2. Murphy is considered one of the best defensive catchers in the game today. He often gets praise for his work behind the plate, and I know a lot of pitchers have made it clear that his presence back there adds a level of comfort that not many others can replicate.
And Matty, I don't know if he's always going to be a favorite for the Gold Glove, but you walk around this clubhouse, you hear these pitchers rave about throwing to this guy. That's all I need to hear.
Really good curveball. I've struck out a lot. Been striking out a lot lately.
Pitch for the strikeout there.
Yeah, Matt, that's the advantage of getting ahead in the count. You can really force hitters to expand their zone and protect. And when they're in that mode, getting them to go after a pitch they can't do much with becomes a lot easier.
Like, it was super hot. Now I'm kind of cooling off, you know, the bats. Pitching is always going to be bad. Every rare occasion I'll pitch Outstanding.
1 run, 5 hits, and no errors so far for the Pirates. Who jumped the gun a bit on that?
Took a
swing.
lot
He's
off on
down
that
1
slider.
and 2.
Not much you're going to do with that pitch right there. You have to catch it out front before it even breaks. And
Wow.
That will have
Another
to press
strikeout.
pause. Is that strike 3 to
Yeah, no shit, huh?
So
Look like the
here is
Yankees in real
JD
life right now.
1 for
What's
2
wrong with
with
me?
a double on the ledger so far. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. And here's a fastball called for strike 1. And he just ramps up, and here's the fastball by him. 0-2.
2 mid-90s fastballs right there that he doesn't seem to think he can catch up to. I wouldn't be shocked if he came right at him again with another good one.
Here comes the 1-2. It's a slider that backs up for a ball.
he went with the off speed there once he got him to 0-2, but now that they both missed, I think we'll see more of a challenge pitch here. You don't have to give in, but you can't be too cute either.
Popped up.
I like how you don't get it, pitcher. Whatever.
Now batting.
Digging in will be Avisail Garcia. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Here comes the pitch for Garcia. And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike. 1 out, nobody on. And he misses 2 and 1.
Or did that miss? I don't know.
Down the left field line and deep. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
Looked to me like he tried to do way too much on that 2-2 pitch. You don't have to come into the zone on that count, but a pitch that far outside isn't going to tempt anyone to swing.
Popped him up. Rowley is there for it. 2 gone.
Now batting.
Stepping up is James McCann. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat. Kyle Crick.
Hey,
Now
Lopez.
the
I'm doing well,
mop-up
buddy.
roll, so try to keep the deficit
Hey,
right where
Zachary.
it is. Here's the first pitch. Fouled off. 2 out, nobody on. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Strike 3 called, and the inning is over. Nature's cleaning. Here's Corey Seager. He starts off the inning against a guy who struck out the side last inning. How did they get to
Here
him?
we go.
I'm not
The
sure,
second
Matt, if
baseman.
they
Wake
want
up.
to stay as
Corey
patient. He's been throwing a lot of strikes.
Seager.
They might want to start swinging a little bit earlier in the count.
Fouled away. Now a fastball off the plate away. A ball and a strike.
That's not a bad pitch right there. That 2-seamer moving away from a left-handed hitter. Didn't get the strike, but I like the idea behind the pitch.
The 1-2 is a breaking ball. They can't find the zone, and it's even at 2.
Looked like he was a little over-aggressive there to throw that nasty curveball. Just needs to slow his delivery down a bit.
High in the air out to center field.
I missed it.
After it is Verdugo. He's there and records the first out.
The batter, number
Now to the
3.
plate, here is
Shortstop,
Joey Robbins.
Joey.
Ready to deliver.
Robbins.
Here comes the first pitch. And he lays off there, 1-0. And he popped him up. And no one will get this one.
Not surprised he's laid on a heater right there. Just saw an off-speed pitch. Wanted to stay back a little bit too long.
Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. Into the windup and the pitch.
Oh,
Rarely
God.
do you see a player of his caliber fooled that
Yeah.
badly, but he was tied up in knots that time. 2 away now.
Now batting.
Now
Why am
it'll
I-
be the 4-hole
right fielder.
hitter, Nelson Cruz.
Nelson.
He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to
Cruz.
this point.
I'm not seeing the
Ready
ball
with
well.
the first pitch. Here it comes. Hit high and deep to right center. Long run for the right fielder, but he's not going to get this one. It's into the gap. And he'll coast into second here with a 2-out double.
Now
They haven't
batting,
had much
center
luck so
fielder.
far tonight, so they'll definitely take that extra base hit. It only takes one, so
All right, well,
maybe they
let's
can string
substitute
together a
because
few
Desmond
and
hates
get back
righties,
into this thing.
as you can see on his hitting attributes. And I guess Reynolds, yes. Just try to score a run, you know. At least he has 70 contact.
Off the bench as he'll hit with a runner at second and 2 away. First offering. And he's looking to get it going. Off to a bit of a slow start this year. Can't get around quick enough, and that'll move the count to 1-1.
Beach ball.
And we're going to have a quick stoppage here as a beach ball has made its way into right field. And he takes ball 2, and it's 2-1. Lifted in the air out to left field.
Over his head, please. Yeah, hey, that's an RBI.
Some real estate out there as he comes through.
And you know what? That's going to be a triple. There you go. Just to get something, you know, get some life.
It's a stand-up triple.
There you go. Try to build some confidence.
Take when you lay out for a ball like that. You make the play and you're a hero on the highlight show.
Come on, Brett.
And you're picking yourself
Get
up
another
and chasing
run.
after it.
To the plate now, Brett Rowley. As he'll get caught chasing a bad one there, it's strike 1. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. A count of 1-1 to the Pirates' first baseman. And a fastball in the dirt that's taken for a ball.
Somebody's getting frustrated. He's not used to getting hit around like this.
A little early, and
Missed
now
that.
it's even at 2 and
Up
2.
front.
And another foul ball. 2-2, here it is. Trying to bury one down and away, but it's a full count now, 3-2.
Wow, these guys are really grinding out their at-bats in this one. They're not making any outs easy to get.
Ah,
We'll leave it right there as he
That's a
strikes
slow
out,
slider,
and that ends
man.
the inning. The inning for the Pirates on a couple of hits. Brian Reynolds will stay in the ballgame as he takes over in center.
Leading off to the net.
Now to bat,
second
Jeff
baseman.
McNeil. He's got
Number
1
6.
hit in 4 at-bats. He offers at it and sends a bouncer out to short. He's right there. Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the 9th inning gets underway.
nice to see the bats going. Yeah, I'm a kind of a dead duck in this
Comes
game,
into
but
this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day.
so far my offense is either a big boom in a game or a bust like this, you know.
First
Last
delivery
couple
to him.
games I've been pretty quiet on
There's a
offense.
strike at the knees, 0-1.
You gotta
But
love guys
before that,
auto
yeah, I was
taking
really
you
scoring a lot of
if you're
runs.
on the mound.
Offense was
You
really
could steal
going
that
boom,
first strike, and
bang,
now you
boom,
go to
boom,
work,
bang.
just picking apart the corners.
He's
Not so
ready.
much in
Here's
this
the
game.
0-1.
Chased a lot of pitches out of the zone too.
Bases are empty, 1 man.
Can't do that on Hall of Fame.
Right side.
Everything goes whack. Your timing, you know, your contact.
It's
all out of whack.
2 quick outs here.
Dominic.
So the next to bat will be Dominic Smith. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so
Wow.
far. This is driven to right, and no doubt about it, that one's way out of here.
Tell you what, man. Both games I played the Mets, they scored 9 runs. They can hit.
A solo shot here to straightaway right field. Home run number 5 on the year, as this is now a 7-run ball game.
That wasn't the plan. You just have a meeting with your pitching coach to go over some strategy, and all of a sudden you throw one and it leaves the ballpark.
So here's Pete Alonso as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. Lifetime in this matchup. He's gone 2 for 6. And he falls behind 0-2.
I'm new to the series. Why the Pirates? I am a Yankees fan, but because they're just so good in the game, I like to pick one of the weaker teams and see how long it takes me to
And now a pitch on the way.
like get them good. You know,
Fly ball out toward left
Pirates is
center
definitely a
field.
challenge. Boy, you want to talk about a team that sucks dick.
Reynolds
Oh, boy.
is under it, and he makes the catch
At least
for out
I
number
fixed the
3.
hitting. Like I'm not hitting too much in this game, but
But add on
Man.
one more as the solo shot stretches their lead
Year
even
one?
further. Last chance coming up for the Pirates.
Nothing but middle
It's the
schoolers.
Mets 9 and the Pirates
and I
2.
still have some of these middle school hitters, but at least we have like Nelson Cruz, Corey Seager, and then Robin. So the middle of the pack is
Now it'll be
got some
keeper
pop,
and
you know.
Hayes starting things for his
so
side
far. That's really
here
where
in
my
the ninth.
offense has been,
They
and my
face
first
the
round draft pick
improbable
mainly,
odds of
Trevor
trying to come
Gregory.
back in this one.
He's been really producing, and my second round draft pick, Brett Rowley, he's looking pretty good. But yeah, the back of the order, pussy.
First offering. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. On the run.
There you go, Hayes. There you go.
He won't get to
There you
it, and
go.
this should put him in
There you
scoring
go,
position to start
motherfucker.
the inning. And it's a good start to the
Trying
inning
to get
for
some
the
runs,
Bucks.
just
It's a leadoff double.
shove it up the
This game might
next
be
rear
over
end.
for all intents and purposes, but
6 double
somebody
on the
forgot
season.
to tell this guy. He's a grinder. He's
Oh,
going
new
to
pitcher, huh?
every at bat like it's his last. Does it again here and delivers a double into the gap.
Jacob Barnes, a 6'2" right.
Oh, God, good one. He's out.
Take over on the mound.
0 for 3 in this one.
Into the box, Brian Goodwin. And there's a swing and a miss at an off-speed pitch to start him out. 0-1. No one out with a runner at second. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike.
Clearly staying away from him in this at bat with that runner in scoring position tells me they're trying to force him to reach for something and maybe roll over on it.
Changes up on him if that's in the dirt for a ball. Swung on, but fouled off to the left.
Come on, good one.
And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. John Ryan Murphy waits on deck. And he misses
right.
ball four.
Job, good one.
So
That's
he
what you're
comes
good
out
for.
of the
Just
bullpen
hope you
and
walk.
immediately walks the first man he faces.
The catcher, number 14, John
So
Ryan.
the next to the plate for Pittsburgh, John Ryan Murphy. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. First pitch on its way. Line to the right side. And this gets on him quickly here and deflects off him. There's one. They won't get 2.
At least it's not 2, but man.
Next to hit is
There's the first round draft pick.
Gonna
Walked
strike
twice
out
in this.
victim
0 for 2.
twice in this one.
Trevor can bring in a run or 2.
First offering on its way. And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1.
Really late on
I
that.
kind of like the aggressive attitude right here. I know he's in a jam. What does he do? He goes to his best stuff, and that's the fastball.
Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1.
Props to the hitter right there for laying off with a guy on third. You want to be aggressive, but you have to get a pitch you can drive.
In there at the
98.
letters, 1-2 now.
Throwing harder and
Hey,
harder.
it looks like this guy's going to work in the upper part of the strike zone. It'll be interesting to see if this lineup can adjust to the way he pitches.
Now a fastball awfully close, but he doesn't get the call. It's 2-2 now. This one's flared
Drop.
off to the right side.
Yeah, Trevor
And
strikes
no one can
again.
get there as it falls. And the runner from
There you
third
go.
crosses the
Fought
plate.
that off.
Boy, not much he can do.
The 9-3. That was the score the last time I faced the Mets. Deja vu, huh?
This guy's able to muscle one in for a base hit.
Yeah, and you know what? Good job by the hitter right there. Not trying to do too much.
All right,
I know he
come
got
on,
jam
Seager.
sandwiched right there, but he was able to find some green grass and give himself
Top of the
a
order.
chance.
So now to the plate, Corey Seager. And these guys are making a little push here. You have to like the effort despite the odds.
Yeah, you really do, Matt. Look, they still have a significant hill to climb, but hey, they string a couple of hits together here, and all of a sudden this thing feels doable.
Now the 1-0. And he gets
Now, did I get all of it? Did I get all of it?
Straight away right.
Of course I didn't.
to the track as tip for route number
Right
2.
in front of the wall.
And he'll make it up
Just
there to
missed the
third,
three-run
so
shot.
they're at corners now with 2 men out. Next, it'll be Joey Robbins, and they're runners at the corners now. And now the first pitch.
Hey, swing at that.
Looking to minimize the damage here.
Drop.
In the air to right, and this should do it. He's got it, and the Mets have taken the first 2 games of this series on the road, as this one is over.
Pinch run. Nah,
It's
my
hard
guys
to
are
win
slow.
games at any point, but to win
All I
games
have
on
left
the road,
on the bench
especially in
was
this ballpark, so they are very happy
my
with this
other
win.
catcher.
9-3, the final tally here in this one. The Mets
I
jumped out
can't
to
remember
an
how
early
fast
lead in the
Newman
first
is,
and
but
never looked
I mean,
back.
honestly, I need
Jordan
more than
Yamamoto
what was
gets
on
the
base
win
to
in
score,
relief,
so
his second of the
that didn't
year.
really matter,
Chad
you know.
Kuhl permitted 6 earned
I only
runs
have
to
one
come
guy that can
across
run,
in
and
the
that's
losing
Robbins.
effort. So
My
that's a
team's
wrap
pretty
here
slow.
tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plezak,
I have
and
a very
Heidi
slow
Watney,
team.
this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The
At
Show.
least I
For more,
scored a
find us
couple
on
towards the end
Twitter
just to kind
at MLB The Show.
Tell the Mets to
9
go
runs
F off.
on 9 hits. No errors.
of.
They left
I played
4
really
men on
sloppy
base.
for a while, though. I was really off balance.
For
I was
the
kind of
Pirates,
like
3
seeing the ball
runs on
better
9
again, you
hits.
know,
No
kind of getting a
errors.
groove
They left
going, but
11 men on base.
you know, my pitching does what they do best. Suck. Pitching is really bad. It's gonna suck dick for a while too, you know. I gotta hope I draft some good pitchers. And for those of you new, I can show you what my team looks like. At least I got a couple of good hitters, but yeah, the pitching is it is the worst in the league. It really is. It is really, really bad. Like I say, every rare occasion they'll pitch good, but they're not very good. It's hard to rebuild, especially the Pirates. Because really, Pirates didn't even have a good farm system. They don't really have nothing. That third baseman Hayes, I think they really underrated him, but he's like your only like maybe real future out of the Pirates. Things been running weird lately. Let's see. So I have the Brewers next. Yeah, so I'm 11-12 now. Who have I? I'm not using him again. Oh, the Brewers have Kendricks. Yeah. I'm not using the same pitcher. See, there's Carlos Rodon. Base Carlos Rodon. I'll send these two then. Oh, got swept. Yeah, Mets are a good team. They just owned me. Let's see.
TGIF and welcome to Inside the Show. In the National
Wait,
League
here's my
Central,
team.
the Mets
Like, there's
got 12
Robbins.
hits in this one as
Yeah,
they
Seager was my
plundered the
one big
Pirates
sign.
11-2.
Which is good. Nice
the
bat,
Reds combined
especially
to give
versus
up
righties.
just 5 hits as they bested the visiting Rockies.
There's
7-6.
Hayes. I'm hoping he
it was their
improves.
7th straight victory.
His power
Tim
got a
Hill
little better.
collected his first W this season as the
But we'll
Giants beat
see.
the Diamondbacks 2-1. The Toronto Blue
But
Jays
he's still not
combined
much.
for
He's got
10
good
hits
defense.
as a team as they beat the visiting Red Sox
There's that
5-2.
shitty catcher.
Tony
Great
Hunter
defense, but
earned
he
his
can't
first
hit.
victory
There's
of the
I
season,
tried
helping
him
lead
out.
the Angels to
He
a
actually
win
probably
over
hits a
the
little
Yankees,
better. At least he has
3-2.
power.
The Indians finished off a 3-game sweep as they defeated the Twins
Here's my
in
starting
the Twin
pitching.
Cities
It's a real
1-0.
mess.
The Baltimore Orioles totaled 11
I drafted
hits
this
as
guy,
they bested the
but
Seattle
see
Mariners
potential.
4-3. The Rangers grabbed 13 hits in the game as they grabbed the win against the visiting Athletics 7-4. That's all for today's show. See you back here tomorrow. Have a great day.
But yeah, I don't really have much. Here's Flash Jones. He's going to be a future. I drafted him. So it'll be a few years, but I think he's going to be really good. But yeah, my pitching is a freaking mess. But yeah, I drafted Flash Jones. Here's my first baseman I drafted. He was my second round pick. See potential, but It was like a 79 potential, so he's really close to a B. So as long as he performs, which I'm pretty confident. I mean, he's already a 72 overall. I think Brett will be good. Right now he's batting 268, 3 homers, and 12 RBIs. Not bad. Not bad. And the big first-round draft pick is, there he is, Trevor Gregory. 21 years old, 74 overall, A potential. He's getting better. I like his bat. He can hit. His defense sucks, though. That's why he DHs. You could tell he'll be a hitter, especially probably in a couple of years. He'll be probably a really good hitter. My outfielders suck big dick. Let's leave it at that. It's so bad. I had him in my lineup last year. And, he looks good, A potential. He's a 71 overall, 21 years old. But it's all defense. He can't hit worth a flip, And that was like the entire Pirates team. Great defense, no hitting. Terrible. Yeah, so I signed Desmond just to face lefties. And, he's in the starting lineup. But, defense, he can't hit. Reynolds. There's Goodwin. He's another one. He just sucks. Nelson Cruz, the beast. The beast. But, that's why I signed Nelson Cruz. I'm like, you know what? Screw it. I just need that little more offense. He's made a big difference. Yep. A little tired, huh? Now, seeing this, I'm going to let Trevor play first base. So Brett get a breather, because I want Brett to bat. Unless... he can only play second or short. Let us go. Love this guy. Well, I guess I'm just gonna go with it. Skip, because he's DHing. No, Edwin Encarnacion's gone. He was actually disappointing. He didn't really do that well with us, actually.
We are under the lights as the show gets you
he had,
ready
I
for
think, like
another
under
edition of
200
Major
average.
League Baseball.
The
Coming
production
up, we've
was,
got a good matchup
you
in
know,
store
not what
between the
I was
Pittsburgh
hoping.
Pirates and the Milwaukee Brewers. It's
And
baseball
now,
on MLB
your
Network, and it's coming up next.
2022 Milwaukee Brewers.
Carlos Rodon, a left-handed Floridian, will get
Yeah, I
the
keep
starting
forgetting
assignment.
Brett could
What's
play
your
outfield,
take
but
on
Brett
him, Dan?
is tired. He
This
actually
guy's
needs
a
to
fun guy
DH.
to watch pitch.
Now,
Not
Trevor doesn't
necessarily
play
an
outfield.
overpowering guy, has an ERA in the low threes.
Oh, this is
One
your
thing
team,
he knows
Trevor?
how to do,
All right, well,
he
you're
knows how to
leading
pitch,
off,
and he
so
knows how to minimize damage. If you're gonna have
destroy
an
them for
ERA
me.
in the low threes in this day and age,
Good production,
you're
5
doing
home
a lot
runs,
of
19
things right.
RBIs.
This guy should be fun to
Very
watch.
good rookie
And now
stats
here is
so far.
Gregory, and we are set for
There we
baseball
go.
here
We
this
are set
evening.
for some
Here's
baseball.
the first pitch to him. First of 3 here
Carlos
on Friday night as the
Rodon.
first pitch is in there for strike one. And guys, we take a look at the Brewers entering play here tonight. Got to be considered one of, if not the hottest team in baseball right now. Winners of 8 of their last 10 ball games.
What an opportunity to get a chance to put our eyeballs on one of the best teams in baseball right now. This team has played so well. Their manager has been on point. Every move he makes is working. Timely hitting, great defense, good bullpen. The starters have been on point. This is going to be special.
Here now the 2-2. And he couldn't get on top of it as this is popped up behind shortstop. Simeon backs up a bit and he takes charge for the first out.
Batting second.
Next to hit, Corey Seager. And he's been tearing the cover off the ball these past few days, as you see there. From the stretch, here's the pitch.
Ooh, perfect timing, motherfucker. Oh, hell yeah, that's going to be a double. They can't cut it off.
He's headed for second.
Oh, oh, oh. There we go.
And he'll reach second now with one away. That base hit
Let's make some noise early.
The bat, and our show track technology more than confirms it.
111 miles per hour. Hit that hard.
Velocity of that line drive.
All right, come on, Robbins.
In now, Joey Robbins, as he'll take a look at an off-speed pitch here that misses for ball one. That evens it up 1-1. From the belt, kicks and deals. Fouled off again, and
Couldn't
now
adjust
he's in a
quick enough.
1-2
Yeah.
hole.
Dang.
Seager,
Ooh,
runner at second
pitch.
with one away.
Oh, and then he hits me.
Pitch inside, and that got him.
Yeah,
I've
I'm not
noticed
sure
a lot
if
of
that was
pitchers seem to
intentional
try
or
to
not,
jam
but I do
Robbins
know when a
inside.
guy
I've
at the
noticed
plate is a
that.
stud like that,
Seems like I
first
get
base
pitched
is
inside a
open,
lot.
There's absolutely zero reason
Hit
to
me.
put the ball in the strike zone.
All right,
I
Nelson
think he was
Cruz.
trying to work
Can
around
you
him,
do it
and
again?
just got away.
Hey, you've been Mr. Clutch for me. You really have.
From the stretch. Hit in the air.
Just
down the
missed it. I
right
knew I
field
just
line.
missed it.
Bradley on the run.
Oh, that's a shame. Like, I
He
knew I
gets
just
there,
missed
and
that
that's the
bitch.
second out.
All right, it's up to Desmond.
Now into the box.
I mean, I signed him for one reason. Power versus lefties. See if he can connect.
First offering. Two men are on with two men out.
Yeah!
Opposite way.
Uh-oh.
And it's in there.
I'm gonna
Big
take the
hit.
chance.
Come home with it.
Ah, yeah, good throw. That wasn't
Is out
smart.
at the
Seager
plate.
doesn't run that
So
well.
much for our first
Darn,
run of the
dude.
ballgame. Pirates strand a couple.
Good hit by Desmond, too.
Stephen Brault, the southpaw out
Wasn't
of the
fast
Golden
enough.
State, gets the call here.
Should have known. I was like,
And
I don't know if
any
I'm going to make
Hey,
it.
you can't always judge
I was
a
just
pitcher
hoping
by
for a
the
bad
numbers.
throw.
I know the ERA is into the 4s coming into this start, but he's actually a pretty solid pitcher. And every once in a while, he could throw some decent games in there. It's not easy having an ERA under 4 in baseball. He's slightly over that, but this guy's a better pitcher than that ERA indicates.
Sent on the ground out to second. He's got it. And a good throw gets him one gone.
Batting second.
Hey, what's up, buddy?
The second baseman, Colton Wong.
So one down, no one aboard. And that'll bring up Colton Wong. First offering on its way. Slow grounder to first. Reined in.
Nice,
And
good quick
he'll
out.
step on first himself for the out.
Batting third,
So
Noah June.
2 out, nobody on. And up next, the sweet swinging left-handed hitting outfielder Christian Yelich. First pitch of the AB on its way. Ball one. Dero, Dan, we look at this Pirates ball club as they enter play here tonight. They come in a bit of a rough patch. They've dropped 4 in a row.
And that's swept us in a
Stays
4-game.
outside and is behind now 2-0.
The offensive game plan today is certainly to see the ball up. This guy is known on the mound for sinker changeup combination. He's going to try and establish down in the zone. He gets swing and a miss or ground balls consistently. You have to find something above the belt to get loose on.
A 3-1 count to the Brewers left fielder. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And a good job there to lay off. It's ball 4 as he becomes their first base.
Let's be really careful with him.
Now with 2 away.
Batting fourth, the
And now the
designated hitter,
Brewers DH, Keston Hiura. Lifetime versus this pitcher is a .318 hitter. 7 strikeouts on the stat sheet as well.
Perfect time for a mound visit right here. Just give him a breather, a chance to collect himself and get back to work.
Now the 1-1 pitch.
He's looking pretty passive here, hitting with a chance to drive and a run. Going to have to make something happen with 2 strikes now.
And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2. Yelich is running. Pitch is high. The throw.
Okay.
And no throw, in fact, as they just hang on to it. Ready with the
Shit. Back-to-back walks. Come on.
Ball 4, and that's back-to-back guys now.
Batting
Reach
fifth.
base via the base
The
on
third
ball.
baseman, Chris.
Oh, they picked up Chris
Taking
Bryant.
the next will be Chris Bryant.
Forgot about that.
First pitch coming, here it is. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1.
Hey, that's a huge set-the-tone pitch right there. To a great hitter, you do not want to fall behind 1-0 and have him sitting all over a fastball or guessing what you throw next. You get ahead 0-1, and now the count's in your favor, and you and your catcher can start doing something.
Swung on, but it's pulled foul wide of third.
Good
Swinging,
pitch.
And that's the third out.
This pitching's so bad. It's such a struggle, isn't it? I was like, oh, we're gonna have a nice breezy inning, and then walk. Oh my god.
Rowley.
All set for the start of the inning, and striding forward the designated hitter, Brett Rowley. First pitch on its way. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0.
That was clearly a strike. He got totally effed over on that.
2 balls and no strikes to the Bucks DH.
Hey, you want to talk about being in a zone? This guy's been raking lately. It all starts with his pitch selection. 2 great takes, and he's almost daring to pitch.
Going on top of that.
On the first, and there's one gone here to start the second.
Nasty curve. That was a really good curve. It really was.
The third baseman,
Key Brian Hayes digging
It was
in now.
it was definitely needed
Previously
in that
against
situation.
Carlos Rodon, he's 1 for 2. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. The 1-0 home. Hit in the air to center
Missed
field.
it, yeah.
Kane is under it.
Try to get it in the gap.
2-0.
No, just hit straight.
Next batter to the plate, Brian Goodwin. A couple of hits for him in 4 trips in yesterday's game. Now the first pitch. And a changeup here misses off the corner to start him out. It's ball 1. Lifted down the line in left. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. No score here as we play inning number 2. And here's a fastball, not close as he runs it to 2-1 now. That's lifted the other way.
You
out
gonna
to
get it?
left.
Oh, he couldn't come up with it. Oh, I'm gonna sneak the second. Yeah. Good when you did something right. It's kind of an accident.
To get himself going, so he's got to feel pretty good after that double. Not to take anything away from him, but I think I could have probably hit that pitch.
Yeah, that's one of those gift.
It was a
pitches,
gift. Yeah,
not the location
it was a
he
gift
shooting
for a good one.
Stepping in now, John Ryan Murphy. 1 ball, no strikes to count.
All right, come on, catcher. Can you do something right for a change? Yeah, nice little clutch hit with 2
You
outs.
can see he's working around this guy right here. Why not? First base is open. Walk wouldn't be the worst thing in this spot.
You know, you can walk. I mean, this guy cannot hit. So you know what?
He really needs to make this guy
Even though there's
swing
2
the bat
outs,
right here.
hey,
He's
3-0.
not the type of hitter you
With this
wanna
guy, he
dance
can't
around
hit.
with.
Just walk him. I knew it.
And a good comeback there. It's 3-1.
It'll be interesting if he comes
Trevor's
in the
on
zone
deck, so
aggressively again here.
I would have no
With the base
problem
open,
having
he
Trevor
doesn't
up
have to.
for sure.
Goodwin stands at second with 2 gone. In there on the inside.
That could have been ball
corner.
4.
Don't know that he liked it, but it's a full count now, 3-2. Ready with the payoff pitch. Got him looking, and that ends
Well, I'll
the
give him
inning.
credit. He came back. I was looking away. Yeah, he got the
Make
inside
anything out
corner
of a
there.
2-out double. Don't touch that remote. More on
Dang
MLB
it.
Network. Digging in now for the Brewers, Marcus Semien. He's ready for his first
Oh, they picked up
at-bat
Marcus
of this early
Semien too,
season
huh?
contest.
And they did some shopping, didn't they?
As he'll take a look at his strike on the outside
He's a good player.
corner, it's 0-1. Hit in the air down the right field line. Oh, and he dusted him off the plate that time. Some mind games being played now. It's 1-2.
One of the things every pitcher wants to do is make sure that those hitters aren't very comfortable up there. See how he runs this hard one in right here? That's a pitch you just want to try to get a hitter to move his feet a little bit.
Here now the 2-2. Liner towards second, but an atom ball right to him for the first out.
Batting seventh.
Next for Milwaukee, Roberto Perez. First pitch of the AB now. And that misses ball one.
In today's game, everybody's trying to work off the mound north-south, trying to elevate that heater. He wanted that pitch right there, but I can tell you as an offensive player, I'd rather give you 6 inches off east-west than to have you call that high fastball.
Down low, and the plot thickens here.
Good looking
3-0.
stinker, but really wants to throw
Well,
a
I'll tell you,
strike.
from where I'm sitting, it looks like he's starting to rush his delivery.
I'm not
out
gonna get
there.
that call. All right.
Someone needs to remind him to stay back and let his arm get out.
That's
front.
what I'm saying.
You can tell by his body language that he's.
Yeah, that's how I struck
That
out too.
call.
Rodon
He's
struck me
gotta
out with
do
that.
What he's got to do, but the last thing he
That was
needs to
basically
do
his strike
is to
two
let it
pitch.
get under his skin. That will only make things worse.
He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Jackie Bradley Jr. is at the plate here as he quickly finds himself down a strike. It's 0-1. And a sinker's in there for a called strike, and he forges ahead 0-2. Time for a look at our umpires in this one. Behind the plate is James Kingsley.
Dan, I know I was an offensive player, but I'm okay being a pitcher's umpire. If you're going to consistently pound that outer half, James Kingsley's usually going to give it to you.
Hey, listen, there's a reason why the pitchers throughout the league, they call him the king of
I
the
wanted
hill.
that fastball.
You move
Come on,
the ball
man.
a little bit off the strike zone. He's not afraid to put that arm up. He's a very good pitcher's umpire.
Tough curveball that time, but he's able to make a little contact to keep this at-bat going. Now another 1-2.
Can't wait to have one
2
good
balls and 2
pitcher, you know.
strikes now.
We've got ourselves an awesome battle going on right here. Bottom line, the guy who's going to win this situation is the guy who executes.
Still 2-2.
How's the team doing? We're just below 500. Definitely showing improvement, but our pitching is definitely the worst in the league. It's bad. Which makes sense. I mean, it's really bad.
From the belt, kicks and deals.
Man, it's the bad. Bradley's being here. Been fortunate though. I mean, my pitcher's kind of missing his marks, dude. Bradley, stop. Swing and a miss. Never. I don't know if it's a throw. Motherfucker. I'm gonna walk his
Not
ass.
a bad time right here to put that runner in motion. 3-2 count. You send the runner, and if it's a bad pitch, it's ball 4.
Yeah, thanks.
High in the air and drifting
Come here, I'm
out
gonna
to
get that.
shallow center.
Yeah, I won the battle, bitch.
Comes on now and makes the catch in
Wow.
shallow center for route number 2.
That was a heck of a battle. At least I won.
Vogelbach is next.
The first baseman.
1 for 3 back
Number
on Wednesday.
20.
He's set. Here it comes. Ball 1. Bottom of the second here with no score. And a sinker dips too low there. Into the dirt, in fact.
Hate to do it, but I've got to question the pitch calling right there. With a guy like this at the plate, you got to attack him with your fastball instead of pitching him like he's a middle-of-the-order power
Well,
guy.
he does have power.
From the belt, the pitch.
I
A
understand he
little
doesn't
jumpy
have
there as
contact
he
players
swings
in the
through
back
the
of the order.
fastball.
looped under that one with that swing, which tells me he was probably anticipating it being a sinker.
Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. 2 out with a man at first. Again, another foul ball. Slapped hard.
Got me.
Opposite way. In there, a base hit.
Really fouling my pitches off this inning.
So a long at bat has a positive dividend when all said and done.
I know, right? Seriously, he has. No. They're making me throw a lot of pitches.
Way to grind it out.
In now is Lorenzo Cain. So
Well, Caney boy.
for the first strike. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Ready with the 0-1. And he fouls this one off. The set and the 1-2.
Oh, that was such a good pitch you spoiled.
He's certainly pushing the throttle and pulling it with those 4 pitches. Statistics class tells me.
That's how I got Chris Bryant out. Ah, he barely got a piece of it.
And he lays off it to even the count.
Mother.
2-2.
Now 2-2, 2 on, 2
I know,
out.
that's my expression, like, Jesus, my weeds.
The last thing you want to do is run
Stop
the count
fouling my
forward to
shit.
3-2. Then the runners are going to be off to the races.
And a full count to Cain. 3 balls
Missed.
and 2 strikes.
Well, you don't see it all that often, but this might be a good time for a 3-2 change.
Barely missed.
If he can locate it, it's nearly impossible to hit.
You got to stick with the fastball. Gonna challenge him up and in.
Here's the payoff pitch.
And I just missed.
Inside, he misses ball 4.
He could get the early hook if he can't be a little bit more precise here.
Now
That's
back,
walk number
second
2 of the
baseman.
inning, and we're only in the second.
Colton Wong will stand in. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch.
Something's clearly out of
We gotta have a
sorts
mound
with
visit.
this
Come on.
delivery right now. Just
Calm
walked the guy. That
down.
pitch wasn't even
Okay,
within
then.
sniffing distance of the
He's
zone.
like, they keep
Really
filling my
finding himself
shit,
right now.
coach. Alright.
Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball.
Nowhere to put anybody. 2-0 count, not a good spot to be in as a pitcher.
Oh my god. Come on, man.
It often
Calm
becomes
down.
harder to hit
Oh
the
god,
zone.
yeah, look who's on deck.
Starts
Oh,
to heat
this
up.
this is gonna go well.
3 balls, no strikes. And that misses. Ball 4. A run will come in to score.
Well, that's just not a good look for the guy on the mound. Bases loaded, you expect him to bear down and really fight to get an out, but instead, he walks home a run on 4 pitches.
Hey, you're funny, Randall. Yeah, I do need pitching. Oh, alright. Oh god, yeah, look who it is. Yelich. That's alright, we'll get this pitch out.
And here's Christian Yelich now. Yes, he'll take a tough
I'm
pitch
glad
on
he
the
decided to
outside
take.
part of
Probably
the
gets with
plate
the
for
walks.
strike 1. He drew a base
Now he's
on
probably, ooh, I
balls
hope
his
you
first
do that
time up.
again, bitch.
Comes set, the 0-1.
Ah, I can't get it.
He gets dirty, but he can't get there, and it's into center field. 1 run is scored. And the run is
3-0.
in to score from second. It's a 3-0 game.
Man, my starting pitching is Not bad, man.
Everybody wants to hit a home run. Those are the ones you remember. But without question, Dan, 2 out, 2 RBI knocks with runners in scoring position right there. You remember these knocks.
And that'll bring up Keston Hiura. He's got a chance to add on to what's already been a big inning for them.
Yeah, 2 on here and 3 on the board already. They've absolutely come out and forced the issue of this inning, Matt. A hit here could really fire up that dugout.
He's just all over the place, man.
It's one thing to get hit around, but it's far worse when you're getting yourself into trouble by not throwing strikes. Every pitcher's been there, but
He's
it
still
doesn't
erratic.
make it any less frustrating or unacceptable.
2-2.
The big moment was when Kane somehow fouled off that curveball away. That would have struck him out, and inning would have been over. Nope. We're here.
Ready with another 2-2. And he takes ball 3, so it's a full count now.
That was kind of a gift to the hitter. He's up there probably thinking of protecting on 2-2, but when you launch a ball that high out of the strike zone, it's obviously easy to take that one.
Like, I don't know what to throw. Like, he's just everywhere.
3 runs already home here.
These bad pitchers, you beat them up a little bit, yeah, they have no command. You don't know where it's going.
Payoff pitch one more
Jeez,
time.
another
And he
walk.
misses again, as the command is definitely
Yeah,
letting
you
him
think,
down. That was
announcer?
ball 4.
What's the saying? When you find yourself in a hole, the first thing you should do is
Bases
stop
are loaded
digging.
again.
Well, the guy on the bump
Our
obviously
bullpen.
hasn't heard that one.
From the
This is going to be pitch number 70 in the second inning. Pitch number
Even though we're
70.
still in the early going, I think this game's at a tipping point right now. They've got a chance to put this game out of reach, but if they can't score any more here, the other guys feel like...
Oh my God, we could get lucky. Oh, that was lucky. That was lucky. Get me out of here. Dude, you're just lucky, okay?
So all in all, they're fortunate to give up just 3 in the inning as they wind up escaping the bases.
Wow,
loaded.
what a long inning that was.
So the batting order turns over now and set to go Trevor Gregory. He bats here as the reigning Rookie of the Month in the National League.
Hey, Matty, they need to get some offense going in this one. Get the run back in this inning. Give them a little bit of confidence that they can keep up in this game. Pitcher wants to have a quick inning right here. Capitalize on the momentum his batters have.
A 1-1 count to the Pirates leadoff hitter.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language.
After this game, you should look in free agency. Well, there's no point. There's really no good pitchers available, so it really doesn't matter. I'm better off. Wow, dude, that was a ball. Hold on, that was clearly whatever. Stupid ass umpire. I mean, there's no point. Might as well just suck dick this year. I knew I wasn't gonna have a winning record.
Even at 2 balls and 2 strikes.
I chased because of the umpire, because of that terrible call. I didn't trust him, you know. Anything's close. But
Well, you know you made a real nice pitch when you bounce it in the dirt.
yeah, I would have walked if it wasn't for that umpire, because I wouldn't have swung at that. Yeah, it's like a mental thing. When you get like fully fucked over on a call, you're like, well, anything somewhat close, I have to swing at it.
He'll watch a slider that runs out of the strike zone away for ball 1. 1 out, nobody on. This is on the ground over to first. Fielded cleanly, and he'll step on first himself for the out. Digging in next, Joey Robbins. Last time up, he was hit by a pitch.
Yeah, Matty, you're not lying. Last time up, squared right in the back. Hopefully it doesn't stiffen up. I want to see if he can get through something right here.
2-0. 2 out, nobody on. Line drive to left.
That's just bad luck right there. Hit that real hard down the left fielder.
1-2-3 go the Pirates. They trail in this one 3-0. Back here in Milwaukee as we check in with Heidi Watney.
Well, Matt, during the break, I caught up with Craig Counsell, the Brewers skipper, about his lineup's performance so far. And one thing he mentioned is how well they're doing.
Not
Simply
shortstop.
putting the ball in play. Looking at the advanced data, our researchers...
But, you know, it's funny because actually we're slightly better this year because we can score some runs. Our offense is just inconsistent. But yeah, this pitching is really bad. Even like the games we sim, we're still giving up a shitload of runs. I mean, it's legit. It's legit bad.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Marcus Semien is in to start things off as he looks at a ball to start the inning. 1-0. Here's a ball swung on and lofted in the air out toward right center. There to take it is Desmond, and that's the first out. And now in the box, Roberto Perez. He scored after reaching on a walk in his first inning. That is off 1-0. 1-1.
Little hesitation right there by the batter. It was great execution by the pitcher down and away. But that looked like a late swing. Could have been sitting on something else.
The count now at 2-1. The count is 2-2 to the Brewers catcher. Not close with that one. It's way above the strike zone. Bases are empty. One man out. This is skied into the air to straightaway center. Center fielder on the run. He gets there, and that's the second out.
Yeah, I agree. Probably roughly 8 to 10 games more a year. Maybe. It kind of depends. Like, if this pitching continues to suck the way it is, depends.
He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Low for ball one.
Yeah, he actually missed it, Sean. My offense was tearing up. I was super hot, but I've definitely cooled off.
That misses.
I think it also hurts when my team is playing from behind. I think there's like a momentum thing, you know.
Just foul. Now the 2-1 pitch is a swinging strike. That's lifted the other way out to left.
Not gonna get it.
Giving Chase his good one. He can't make
He's going to second. We got him. We got him. We got him. Good job.
Get him at second, and with that, his side is retired. 3 up, 3 down from.
Nelson Cruz.
Start of the fourth, and standing in is the veteran outfielder Nelson Cruz. The set and the pitch. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike.
This guy's been really on point so far, but it's not getting any easier. He has to get through 4, 5, and 6 right here.
Good change up.
2 strikes now.
Ah.
And he takes strike 3.
Well, I was looking up,
Fastball,
and he
1
went down.
Now 1 down with the bases empty, and the next to dig in will be the outfielder Ian Desmond. Here's the first pitch to him. Good fastball.
He's getting those little
down around
strikes.
the knees there, taken for a strike.
Hey, it's a game of execution. If the pitcher stays right there, this lineup's going to continue to have a tough time.
That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. And he takes one off the inside corner for ball 2. And he can't catch the corner here, so he's behind 3-1.
Team's been struggling on offense. Let your D work for you right here. Pound the zone.
Ah.
Good slider there. Gets
Messed up with my contact. I mean, I was way late as well, but fucked up.
And that's low, ball 4.
I should have hit that 3-1 pitch. I like screwed up with my analog and then Yeah, I swung in way late.
Striding forward now is the DH, Brett Rowley. He bounced out last time up.
Yeah, Matt,
I haven't gotten
expect
to the
this pitcher
draft
to
yet.
try and get
We
the
could
same
go ahead and
result
do
as
that
his
actually
last
right after
at
this
bat right
game.
here. The
Skip a
double
little
play
bit.
is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly.
I didn't get the good part of the bat. I should have let that go. I was looking away. I knew I wasn't going to get solid wood on that. God dang it.
Runner at first with 2 gone in the inning. And up next is Ke'Bryan Hayes. From the belt, the pitch. Oh, and he just blows the fastball by him for strike 1.
It's funny. That pitch, I can picture being in the box. That pitch looks so good to hit, and why does no one ever get to it? A good
I just missed it, yeah.
fastball usually blows.
We'll have to leave it there as the play is made for the 3rd out. Pirates leave 1. At the plate now is Daniel Vogelbach. He singled and scored in his first appearance in this one.
Number 20.
He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
Yeah, it's like 20-something days away. So, I mean, some people may not be happy that I'm skipping a couple series, but I guess it's okay. It's only a year or two.
Giving chase. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning. So it's back to the top of the order now. And that'll bring up the center fielder, Lorenzo Cain. Now a swing and a fly ball. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. Here comes the 0-1. Oh, good spot. On the black for strike 2. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Right fielder giving
That's
chase.
not even close to where I wanted that.
Get there as it falls
That's
in.
curve.
Hey, just a nice piece of hitting right there. He's able to keep his hands
The
inside
second
that
baseman.
ball, stay square as long as possible, and feed it into the opposite field for a base hit.
Colton Wong is in for the 3rd time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1. And it's 1-1. In his career, Wong slugging a little under the 400 mark, so the chances of his connecting with the ball right here aren't particularly good. Set and the 2-1 pitch. Hammers it to deep right field. Ball that's carrying, but he won't get there as it lands just shy of the wall. King rounds the corner and is headed home. The tag, and he's in there. Move on top 4-0.
When this thing left his bat, I started thinking it might have enough to get out of here. Didn't quite carry enough, but it does one off the wall off the track, and he cruises into second with an RBI 2-bagger. You'll take that every day of the week.
Ball 1 as he lays off below the zone. Now he spins on one here.
So it doesn't help because I'm really pushing my relievers to throw more pitches.
Strong throwing by Cruz, and that'll hold
Yeah,
the
so I
runner
gotta
at
take
third.
him out.
That base hit was screaming off the bat, and our show track technology more than
Let's have him
confirms
round
it.
a bit.
111 miles an hour was the exit velocity of that line.
Bullpen's pretty tired.
Man is called, and the reliever is
Because the
warm.
starters suck so much dick, they can't even.
At the plate now, Keston
They can't
Hiura.
last long, you know?
First pitch misses tight
Most of the
inside
time.
for
Sometimes they do.
0-1. Hiura brings a ton of pop to the plate with him, particularly against right-handed pitching. Some guys don't drive the ball as well when facing a pitcher who throws from the same side they swing the bat, but that's certainly not the case here.
Yeah, this guy just absolutely hammers right-handed pitching.
There we go.
Some guys like the ball in, coming towards them, and that's exactly what the righty-on-righty matchup presents itself. A 2-seamer in, a 4-seamer that leaks out over the plate, a hanging breaking ball. This guy seems to absolutely hammer those.
No balls and a strike to count. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. And this one's downstairs. It's a ball and a strike. Wong, the runner at third. Yelich, second with 2 gone. That fastball's too much for him there. 1-2. Hit down the third baseline. This is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2.
There we go.
Swing and a miss on the knuckle curve, and the inning is over. Brewers forced to settle for 1. On to the top of inning. Welcome back. Heidi Watney standing by as we get set for the top of the 5th.
Matt, I had a chance to catch up with manager Derek Shelton during the commercial break about the Pirates offense, and he told me the quality of their swings needs to improve as the game moves forward. All the way up and down the lineup, he said he's seeing swings break down and result in self-contact. He said some of that is pitch selection, some of it is poor swing mechanics, and some of it is a lack of focus. But either way, the message down here is that they need to find ways to make adjustments in the box, guys.
All right, thanks, Heidi.
Yeah, he has turned himself into a really nice ball player. I wouldn't put him on a superstar level, but you know what? They didn't miss with this pick either. You go into high rounds and you carve out a career the way this guy has, nice pick.
Hey, after the double in his first at-bat, looks like he's trying to pitch around this guy a little bit.
Just out in
That's into
front.
the corner, a foul ball in right.
That would have been a home run if I waited to play. Wow, that was a good pitch. That's unfortunate. Then he makes a good pitch. Follow.
So next to bat will be John Ryan Murphy. He went down looking in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, Matty, and he was locked up by a good fastball for strike 3 last time. I'm interested to see if they attack him the same way. Come at him with hard velo late or snap something off in the third to see if he'll fish.
The pitch. Now here's one hit in the air to the right side, and this is going to wind up a foul ball.
I think a big reason why he's been so effective in this one, that he's been just about getting ahead of every hitter. Seems like every one of them are 0-2, 1-2, and it's just about every at-bat. And when that's the case, your chances of getting a good pitch to hit are way worse.
Here's the pitch.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating and feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
Rounded back up the middle. Taken in by Simeon. Throw on to first, 2 gone. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Trevor Gregory struck out in his last trip to the plate. First pitch on its way. Fastball in there for a called strike.
He'll take that first pitch strike all day long. If they're going to take 0-0, he's going to pound that zone and get ahead. Much more susceptible down 0-1 than 1-0.
Swing and a miss, and he's in trouble now, 0-2.
Hey, offense needs to check itself right here. They need to make this starter a little bit more uncomfortable. 1 strike away from 5 shutout innings.
To 1-2 now. Swing.
See, it looked like I checked my swing. The check swing is fucking garbage in this game, man. I know I checked too. That check swing is fucking garbage. Fuck that shit, man.
Now at the plate here is Marcus Simeon. It's been an 0-for-2 effort for him to this point. Chaz Rowe, the 6'5" right-hander, takes over on the mound. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch.
That check swing really drives me insane. That's one thing I think definitely has gotten worse. Really shitty.
Keep the ball around the knees like that.
I know I checked.
Straightaway center. There to take it is Desmond, and that's the first out. Next up, Roberto Perez. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Lifted in the air out to left. Giving chase is Goodwin.
Come on, Goodwin. You couldn't catch that?
For 2. And that will hop over the wall.
Fucking piece of shit.
Second base here. It's a ground rule double.
He just misread it.
Here's Jackie Bradley now. He'll take a look at a strike right down the middle. It's 0-1. Prior history in this matchup, not a big sample size, 0 for 1. Barely able to make contact, down 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch.
Man, the pitcher let the guy off easy right there. That 0-2 pitch wasn't even close. I'd rate that as a non-competitive pitch.
And a good take there. Close, but it's 2-2.
Tried to work in the backdoor breaking ball there for a strikeout, but he just couldn't quite get it to come back to the corner. That's a really tough pitch to hit if you can spot it.
Yeah, I was about to say, you know what? No. Don't give him a check swing.
Says the third base umpire. He's gone.
That's what I'm talking about.
Up next, Daniel Vogelback. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. And it's fouled away. The 0-1. High in the air down the right field line.
On 0-2 here, he doesn't have to give in with a great pitch to hit. He's got a base open, so he has to focus on making a good pitch right here.
Swing and a miss as the slider sets him down for the final out of the inning.
Leading off to the top, the second baseman, Corey.
Now here's the first offering. Corey Seager is in for the third time as he looks at a ball high. It's 1-0.
Right guy, right spot. This is one of the better hitters in their lineup. Just the guy they want to see coming up now to get this inning going.
That one's going to find the
Not really
seats.
seeing the ball
Strike
well
one.
tonight.
Well, obviously somebody was hooting with the Owls last night. This entire roster, they've showed up for the first game of this road trip and are getting absolutely boat raced.
1-1 is swung on and missed, and that's strike two.
Not likely to see a fourth fastball in this situation. I'm going to eliminate the fastball if I'm at the plate right here.
And then I swing at that because I'm mad.
Really fooled him that time for the first out.
He's been in
May have to take a day off.
tonight.
Maybe my
Gets
eyes are a
the
little
leadoff
burned
guy
out.
with
I
a
don't know.
strike out there, and it just seems like we've seen so many off-balance swings and weakly hit balls in this one.
At the plate, Joey Robbins. He's 0 for 1 thus far. 0-1 pitch on its way. Now a fastball off the plate away, a ball and a strike.
This is why the manager pencils these guys in the middle of the order. Big spot, time for them to get back in this game with a couple quality ABs.
No runs, 3 hits, and no errors so far for the Pirates. And another foul ball. Here's another 1-2.
I love these grinder at bats right here. Kind of a la Wade Boggs in the early 80s where he would just foul off strikes that he didn't want to hit and wait for that pitch he was certainly sitting on and drive it off the monster.
Locked in a good battle. Here comes another one.
Nice ball for
hit
him.
on the ground is short. Simeon's got it. And an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow. Here's Nelson Cruz now. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. Now the first pitch. As he'll come up empty there as he misses the off-speed pitch for strike
He's done a
one.
pretty good job placing
I
that
think when a team
changeup, I
starts
will say.
struggling, certainly offensively, it's just guys try and play above their pay grade.
I've missed a couple
Know who the best
fastballs, but
players
really
are in
he
the
hasn't
lineup
really
and try
pitched
and
that
get on
bad
base
as
to
far as
set them
placement.
Now the 1-1 pitch.
That was a good pitch.
Man, this guy's in a good
He has
groove
been hitting
right now.
that
7 straight retired.
low and away
He's
pitch,
locked in.
especially.
That one misses, and I think a ballpark full of umpires disagrees. It's 2-2. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball.
Well, the 1-2 pitch didn't go his way, and now a miss there on 2-2. You know he doesn't want this at bat to get
High
I think I got all of it. I needed that. There you go. It's gone, motherfucker! Nelson Cruz strikes again. Home run number 7.
A solo home run from Nelson Cruz. 7 home runs for him on the year now. As they get on the board, it's 4-1 now.
I know hindsight's 20/20, but you can't throw that pitch to that guy. Don't forget, he homered yesterday, so you know he's locked in and ready to roll up there. We'll see if he learns from that mistake.
Ian Desmond is the batter now as he looks at a ball of 1-0. There's a fastball on the inner third taken for a strike. 2 out, nobody on. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Even count of 2-2 to Ian Desmond. Two is a changeup that misses. 3-2.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't
Another
been
good
any
changeup.
different. Definitely laboring at the moment.
Yeah, he's done a good job placing that pitch. At least we're on the board.
One in the inning for the Pirates on bottom of the
Hey,
sixth
series,
inning.
welcome to the stream.
Forward, the veteran outfielder, Lorenzo Kane.
Is there a fantasy draft on this? I believe so. Yeah, I think there is.
First offering on its way. And a ball 1-0.
Oh, well, thank you, Poker Joker. Appreciate that, buddy. Who should I warm up now? My bullpen is dead, man. Tells you how bad the starting's been. I feel like if the starting did their part, the bullpen probably would perform a little better. I like to think the bullpen's not talent-wise like really bad. I mean, they're not good, but I think they do their job if they weren't getting overworked all the time.
Swung on and missed. That strike 2.
In my opinion, one of the toughest pitches in the game to square up. Just a heavy sinker with good downward action.
He's set. Here's the 2-2. Fastball swung on and missed for the first out.
Boy, that's the best pitch in baseball right there with 2 strikes. That elevated fastball. Every hitter thinks that.
Except for the closer. Oh, no, he's been blowing it.
You get the result you saw right there. A big swing
Not forgetting that.
and another strikeout.
He had no excuse because he was fresh.
Away as he looks at a ball, it's 1-0. And that pitch misses in the dirt, and it's 2-0 now. 6th inning, 4-1 is our score. Fouled off. Sent foul again, and after being way ahead, now it's even at 2-2. Hit on the ground to third. Throw gets him. 2 down. So now here is Christian Yelich. He's got hits in both of his at-bats so far.
There you go. Still fair.
Tapped out in front of home.
There we go.
Throw on to first gets him, and the side
job.
is retired. Gone in order are the Brewers, but they lead it 4-1. To the plate now is the designated hitter, Brett Rowley. He'll be tasked with starting things as we begin the 7th. Here's the first pitch to him.
That was definitely a ball. It was low and away.
In this spot. Well, he got one there. Now he just needs to find a way to get on.
He's set. Here's the 0-1. Now a swing.
Joey, don't let the umpire force you to. This umpire is really pissing me off. Game. A lot of bad calls. I feel for me.
Hit the other way out toward right field. And the 7th inning starts with a fly out here, 1 away. Into the box, Ke'Bryan Hayes flew out last time up. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch.
We're moving right along into this one. This guy's continuing to pitch well, which is a little bit of a surprise because his first pitch strike ratio is still under 60%.
A ball and a strike now. The 1-1 home. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
There's a pitch we haven't seen in a while. It's going to be tough on the hitters if they have to incorporate that into their mindset.
Hit back up the middle. And a dive, but it
almost robbed me.
off his glove as it's by him for a base hit.
Nice effort by the shortstop right
My
now.
Giants
Kept it in
are
front of him.
currently beating
That's all
the
he can
Phillies.
do.
Are they? That's cool.
You know, in a spot like that, that's an infield single. That's a tough play. Just to knock that ball down was a pretty good job.
Oh, thank you, Zachary.
Any way you look
Appreciate
at it,
that, buddy.
That should be scored a base hit, and I'm sure it was.
It's like Carlos Rodon's night is over.
The Milwaukee skipper up out of the dugout on his way to the mound.
Like I said, there was a couple of fastballs I missed, you know, but I actually thought he pitched pretty good. He placed his changeup pretty well overall. He was doing a good job with the low strikes, especially.
plate now, Brian Goodwin, as he'll chase one up around the letters here for strike one. Lindblom has a good reputation for preventing the long ball. One swing can change the complexion of the ball game when you're coming in late, but he rarely lets that happen. Part of what makes him as effective as he is.
Fucking Goodwin again, man.
See if they can get two. One there on the first. And talk about
I can't wait for Goodwin to be off the team.
One batter, 2 outs, and the inning is over. Striding forward now, the Brewers cleanup hitter, Keston Hiura. He'll lead things off against the same reliever that finished off the last inning.
Well, you don't see in this day too many relievers going multiple innings. The guys have to earn that trust from their managers. We'll see how he handles it here.
Kyle Crick will come on in relief now as he'll make his 10th appearance of the season. The 0-1 delivery. Got him on the good slider there. Swung on and missed as he's down on strikes for the second time tonight. One away for the Brewers in their half of the seventh. And into bat next, former National League MVP Chris Bryant. No balls and 1 strike.
You know, some guys just don't like pulling the trigger in an 0-0 count. They don't like the ambush tactic. They like to calibrate the speed, maybe pick up the break. They want to know everything your ball does before they pull the trigger.
Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His 3rd punch out of the game. So stepping in is Marcus Semien. 2 outs already on the K this inning, so he'll be looking to do better. Fouled away. The 0-1 pitch.
Well, I tried to strike out the side with 9 pitches, huh?
And that's high for a ball. It's 2-2. 4 runs, 7 hits, and no errors on the Milwaukee line score so far. They go away from him, but he's right on it.
Gets a hit. Left that one up though.
Field for a base hit.
Man, I thought this at-bat was over. Down 0-2. He's able to work himself back into a hitter's count 2-2. He's able to find an outlet.
So now to the plate, Roberto Perez. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. Inside, and he falls behind the hitter now 2-0.
He's going to have a talk with the umpire after this half
inning. Oh, my God.
He's not going to get those calls. He's got to come a little bit more over the heart of the plate, and that usually means damage.
There you go.
3-1. Popped him up.
Got lucky with that.
And that will conclude.
Now the bullpen's actually doing an amazing job.
Brewers strand 1 as they hold on to a 4-1 lead. And stepping in, John Ryan Murphy. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far.
The catcher, number 4.
Should I warm up next? I guess the closer. He's fresh.
Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch.
Hey, you want someone sometimes to rattle the bat rack, but also the guy on the mound's got to eat too. They're executing their pitches out there. It's going to be tough to score some runs.
Swing and a liner.
There you go.
And a base hit, so the leadoff man.
Guys, our piece of shit catcher actually got a freaking hit. Look at him. He's like, dude, you see it? I got a base hit, baby. Yeah, I'm still letting you go.
Maybe 3 men. Put some pressure on this defense.
He probably closed his eyes and made a wish, and he's like, oh my God, I got a single.
The lineup flips over and digging in. Trevor Gregory went down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, but it was a good changeup, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch. Look for him to try and stay back a little bit
I missed
more.
it.
Let the ball get a little deeper. Don't be shocked if this pitcher...
Oh, I was hoping he couldn't catch that. Wow. That would have been nice if he couldn't come up with that. Good defense. I didn't realize. I thought it was going to be more routine, and man.
Eric Yardley enters to make an appearance on the mound as he inherits a runner at first with
Am I dreaming? Yeah, he actually got a hit. Stallings actually got a hit.
Here's Corey Seager. So way down a breaking pitch.
That was a weird breaking ball.
He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far.
Guy, oh my God, hold on, timeout. Whoa, this guy's delivery is like, what the hell, dude? I don't like this guy's delivery. That's distracting.
Hey, you know in the back of your mind as a batter right here, he's got that nasty sinker. I know it's 0-2, but he might not be looking for the punch out. You have to find a way as a batter to get that two-seamer up in the zone, or you're going to ground into a double play.
There's the good curveball.
Yeah, that was a good pitch, but all right.
Pretty textbook breaking ball for the punch out right there.
His delivery is very distracting. Wow.
Completely out of the zone. Not much you can do with that
I mean,
pitch.
look at that.
Here's the first pitch to him.
Nice pitch.
Can't waste getting the leadoff runner.
And because of it, he actually hides the ball really well.
I'm
I'm not reading it. I saw that, but oh, it's gonna drop. All right, because he jammed me. That was actually that was a really good pitch. But I did see it at least. Easy. Yeah, he's good at hiding the ball with that wackadoodle delivery.
So big and so strong, he's able
Pitching stance.
to muscle it into right field for a base hit.
Yeah, you hand your batting.
All right, hey, one swing can tie this game. You got the right boy up. Nelson Cruz.
Up the big stick of Nelson Cruz. And Dan, this could be a real make or break situation at this point in the game.
Yeah, Matt, at least scoring one run in this inning is so important to them to possibly get back into this thing.
Focus. God, I hate that fucking delivery.
Freaking
stance, dude.
They're running out of those pretty quick.
Man, good pitch.
Control 0-2 now.
Boy, this is one of those ABs you like to hit the rewind button on. Put
That
himself
first pitch
in
was
a
a good pitch
tough
to
spot
hit.
now,
That one
hitting
was a
with
good
two
one.
strikes.
Damn it.
Set to deliver on nothing in 2.
Man, he made another perfect pitch. Motherfucker. How am I supposed to focus when he looks like he's jerking off before he delivers the ball? What the hell? I do not like that pitcher, just because of his delivery. What kind of effing stance is that?
Jackie Bradley Jr.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Count and the pitch. And this ball's heading for the seats down the right side as the count will move to 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count and the pitch. And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning. Next to dig in, Daniel Vogelbach. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. 1 ball, no strikes to count. 1-1 the count to the Brewers' first baseman. 8th inning, 4-1 is our score. Vogelbach behind the ball and 2 strikes.
Go to that well one more time. He's been late on the first 2.
Now a slider can't make it back to that outside edge, and that takes the count to 2-2 now. Full count, 3 balls and 2 strikes.
No.
That was a tempting pitch to swing at right there. A big power guy like this really wants.
Tell me he didn't get all of it. I picked the wrong, selected the wrong pitch. Oh, it stayed in the park. You know what? All right.
Around second, he's on his way to third.
I was gonna cancel the throw. He gets a triple.
You've got to like the effort.
I'm actually mad because I didn't want that pitch. God damn it.
Excellent
Aaron,
backup
bring
from the
in
center fielder,
the
though,
closer.
coming to help out. If he doesn't, that might have been an inside the Parker.
Joaquin Soria will come on in relief now as he'll make his 10th appearance of the season. Lorenzo Cain comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1. A 1-1 count to the Brewers leadoff man.
And think about it. In game 1 of this series, they've already had to go deep into their bullpen. This could affect them for the rest of the weekend if they don't get really good starting pitching.
Yeah. Have you not seen my starting pitching?
In the dirt and block behind the plate, but it won't skip away
I
far
don't have
enough for the
starting
runner to
pitching.
advance. And did he hold up in time? A look
Tell you
down,
what, my
and
bullpen's
he
getting
got
a lot of
around.
strikeouts.
Strike 3.
Now back Second base.
Striding in is
My bullpen's actually done an outstanding job in this game.
in there for strike one. And he fouls this one off.
It's going to be back to some serious tee work if he can't put that pitch in play right in his wheelhouse.
And he strikes him out as well.
Another strikeout, wow.
To begin the outing
Oh, my
out of the
bullpen
pen.
definitely showed up.
Milwaukee leaves one, but they lead it 4-1.
Shame my offense couldn't really get it going, you know.
Justin Topa comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off
See
here
what
in
their
the top
closer's
of the
about.
ninth. Now at the plate, Ian Desmond, 1 for 2 in the ball
Oh,
game
hold
thus
on.
far.
This is a righty,
Big
so
pitch coming here late, so
Desmond
he'll
is
step out and ask
completely
for time.
worthless. That's going to be Reynolds. At least he has 71 contact versus righties.
Brian Reynolds is going to be asked to try and be the rally starter as he's up off the bench, ready to lead it off in the ninth. Here we go with inning number 9 as the first pitch misses for ball 1. Here's a guy who could use a 3 for 4. He's got that batting average still down in the 190s. Still without a home run and 4 RBIs.
It's becoming more and more common in today's game to see relievers like this that can run it up there close to 100 miles per hour. But it's so fun to watch.
Great guy.
I'm going to sneak the second. That was probably uncalled for because we have to have base runners. But I was like, I think I can make it. But not smart base running, even though I made it.
He wants them to be so far this year, but
Good job,
you never
Reynolds.
know by that swing. He looked fluid and confident driving that pitch for a double. We'll see if that gets him going a bit.
Into the box.
Actually, good job by Brett. Brett was trying to lean into that pitch a little bit. Like, yeah, take one for the team, you know.
Leads off second with nobody out.
Still going inside on you. Brett's killing it with runners in scoring position, a 364.
Is give the other guys any sense of hope. It's a good time to
Hey, wait, you may walk. He's really trying to jam you inside.
Since there's a good chance he's taking until he gets a strike.
I'm going to take this one.
Key Brian Hayes.
We need base runners.
Potential tying run here waits on deck.
He knocked that one in.
Gets the call there, 3-1.
Staying inside. Is he going to still be inside, or is he going to go away now?
Guesswork goes out the window. This is certainly that situation.
He went away, and it's a ball.
Misses there for ball 4, so runners are at first and second now with nobody out.
The closer is supposed to slam the door on his opponent, but he left the door wide open with a walk there. We'll see if they can capitalize on it.
I like his stance once he gets his sign. I hated that stance, man. I couldn't read the ball at all. Yeah, timeout.
Barked out by the home plate umpire. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Now a swing and a softly hit ground ball. None out. Runners at first and second.
Oh, shit.
Boy, was he ever fooled on that pitch. It's 0-2 now.
Real ugly 0-1 swing there. As a pitcher, you've got to be hunting for the strikeout, knowing you have this guy way off balance.
Yeah! He couldn't get it. Stay. Let's not risk going home. He jammed me, but there you go. No defender there. That's just luck right there, and second baseman just couldn't get to it. That's luck, man. That was completely jammed. That was a perfect pitch. Sinker low inside.
You have to eliminate the noise, Dan. Just try and drive.
Oh God, good win.
Don't put pressure
Good
on
win.
yourself that you have to get everyone in with one swing of the bat. Pass the baton.
Hold on, good win. Okay. Don't be yourself. Be a major league ball player. Bases loaded, nobody out. The only bad thing about this, I got my little middle school hitters up. They got to do it. The middle schoolers have to do it. That is all.
The line moving.
1-0 home.
I wish that hit me. 100-mile-per-hour sinker.
Might have been ball 3 there. But
Yeah, it might have been ball 3. I really thought I was going to get one down the middle.
This is a perfect example of why this manager feels so confident going to this beast in the 9th right here. He is
Wow, he took a lot off of that sinker. Oh, or slider. Damn, dude.
Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. He stays alive, still 2-2. Has a look, now the pitch. Well,
yeah! Good win! You did it, motherfucker! He closed his eyes and made a wish. Still nobody out. 4-2. Good hit. I was thinking that. I was like, this piece of shit's gonna strike out like he always does. And we knocked their closer out. They just took their closer out. I mean, he must have thrown too many pitches. Maybe he did. I don't know. Ooh. I mean, we still got to score 2 more, but oh man, oh god, no, here's the catcher. Okay, Murphy, come on.
In now, John Ryan Murphy, as he takes a cold strike at the knees. It's 0-1. Singled last time up. Here's a breaking ball outside, and now it's even 1-1. Possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Nobody out. Outside, 2-1.
Hey, after those 2 breaking balls missed, you have to be sitting on a fastball right here.
Balls and 2 strikes to count to the Pirates catcher.
Great pitch in that situation. If he makes contact on that one, more than likely he's hitting into a double play.
And this is pop foul, but perhaps
no, my catcher still sucks dick.
Vogelback makes the catch, and there's 1 away. So the Pirates
Trevor, here you go, buddy. Big opportunity for you.
Gregory, base knock to the outfield, could score the tying run from second. From the stretch. So we'll take a look at a pitch too low. It's ball 1. Action now in the Milwaukee bullpen as they'll have a right-hander loosen up. 1 out with the possible tying and go-ahead runs on base here.
It was perfect timing. Oh my god. I don't know how much of it I got. You just missed a grand slam. You just missed a grand slam, Trevor. Oh, I thought you had a grand slam. All right, it's 4-3.
Potential time run for him at third base. Maybe getting a little jumpy in the box, so he steps out and asks for time. To hold the lead, here's the delivery. Pulled toward right center field.
Over his head, over his head, over his head! Oh, we almost had a nice comeback.
That's one of the best finishes we've been part of in a while. 2 outs, tying run.
And Robbins was on deck too, man.
First, but they can't find a way to get him home. Tough way to lose, but a great way to win a game.
And it's a 4-3 finish in this evening's ball game. The Brewers took the lead in the 2nd inning and rode that until the very end. Carlos Rodon takes the win on the mound, his 2nd of the year. Stephen Brault only completed 2 innings and is charged with the loss. Dylan File closes the door for the save, his 2nd. So that's a wrap for us in this one. Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, Matt Vasgersian, we all thank you for watching Major League Baseball on MLB Network.
No, I can't complain. But, I mean, think about that. Back to back.
The final line score for our ball game tonight.
By this much.
Brewers, 4 runs on 9 hits.
We were this close. Seager just missed it. Trevor just missed a grand slam. Like, he just missed a grand slam. And then Seager, right at the warning track, pretty much. He just missed it.
3 hours and 6 minutes. Thank you for joining
I knew it
us
wasn't going to go
tonight.
over the outfielder's head because obviously they were probably playing deep. Because a single would have tied the game. So they didn't want to go over their heads. Otherwise, I think that would have been a double. You know. But they were playing deep. We actually out-hit them. You know, the bullpen actually did an outstanding job. You know, the bullpen did an outstanding job. The starting pitching, let's not even talk about that. Yeah, look at Steven had 6 walks. So let's see, I struck out 8, 2 walks. I need to be a little more disciplined. I'm still forcing it a little bit. Had 10 hits. I had what, 1, 2, 3. I had 3 doubles, the 1 home run. Oh man. But yeah, let's look at our pitching. We did have a lot of strikeouts. Our bullpen, man, they were striking people out left and right. My starter, yeah, 2 innings, 2 hits, 3 runs, 6 walks, and 1 strikeout. He threw over 70 pitches in 2 innings. Yeah, bullpen did an outstanding job. It's a shame, man. Could have had this game. Oh yeah, what was Rodon's numbers? Hold on. I mean, he pitched pretty good. I mean, he went 6 1/3 innings, 5 hits, 1 run, 1 walk, 6 strikeouts. Yeah, he was pitching. I mean, I thought overall he pitched pretty well. I did miss some pitches, but overall I thought he actually did a good job with his changeup. I don't even think that's his best pitch. He was just it was working for him. He was locating it pretty well. And then that Yardley guy, you know, fuck him. He cheats with his little jerk-off stance. Like, whatever with that guy. Can I look in free agent? Yeah, sure. I can. I mean, I'm not going to sign anything. I mean, there's no point. I mean, there's nothing better than what I have. I'd rather just save the funds for next year. No. Ba-na-na-na. So let's see here. That was a good game though. Laughed my ass off. True. Yeah, I mean, like, you know what I mean? It really doesn't matter. I mean, I got Nelson Cruz, so I mean, I'm happy. At least I got some hitters. But yeah, see. Yeah, who am I getting? There's just Justin Verlander, but you know, there's no point. I'm just saving the money. And there's nothing here. It's all garbage. So you guys want to just go to the draft? 26 days away. Hold on. How many series would I skip? I mean, the Marlins, Diamondbacks. I could play them. I've already played the Reds, Dodgers. That'd be merciful to skip that. Well, I mean, we're going to face all these teams again. We just faced the Brewers, Cardinals, Twins. Hopefully I face the Twins again. That's the only series, huh? That's not really a big deal. Okay. I'll go ahead and advance to the draft. Corey Seager is out for 6 months. Well, that really hurts my team. Corey Seager out for pretty much the season. He's out for this. Nice. I'm losing a lot of games. Oh, there was this trade. That was a big trade, too. Angels got themselves a pretty good hitter, good player. Somewhere, they got rid of David Fletcher. How many more days till draft? Oh, one. We're right there. Okay. Draft. All right. Well, Simmons to the draft. It cost me Corey Seager, so like no. All right, here we go. Go to draft. Here we go. From the 5th pick. We definitely scouted closers, huh? Yep. This guy may be pretty good right here. He can only play second base, though. Very low injury. That's always. Guy's really old. Don't like those. Guys aren't hitters. Huh. Guy could be hitter. Guy could be a good hitter. Little guy too, 5'9". I'd go starting pitcher first round. Yeah, I like to see what's, there. This guy doesn't look bad. They're in it. Guy throws really hard. I do like that. He may be pretty good. Hmm. Seems like this guy could be really good, maybe. I'm actually kind of thinking him. I like him too. I'm kind of thinking this guy. That could be pretty good. Look at the bullpen real fast. Oh, that. Oh, dang. Oh. Yeah, those two do look good. I mean, he don't look bad either. I would be leaning more towards him. I like that he throws pretty hard. Or Lopez. I think Lopez, I think he really is better out of the three. Now, we didn't fully scout these guys, but I bet this guy is pretty good. It comes down to how good is his potential. I think I'm going to try this guy. Here we go. We're going to go with that. I'll grab the other starter if he's there still. Well, he's still here. And the other guy's still there too. I think I'm going to get him. Let me look at the other position players. No thanks. Oh, I don't know about the catchers. The catchers suck. Let's say I don't need a first baseman. Let me double check the outfield again. This guy could be pretty good. Maybe. He's 22 years old though. I bet he doesn't have great potential. He has high injury, so actually thanks. Guy probably a little better. I like to try to score on maybe one of these outfielders. Alright, I'm going to grab the other starter. This guy. Alright, here we go. I'm going to grab him. And the other starter, he's still there. I mean, I could get all three of them. I think I want to get an outfielder this time. This pick. Could be this guy. He could be good. 20 years old. This guy. He looks promising. Looks like he's fast. He's probably not a hitter, though. I'd like to get a guy that can hit. Speed would be nice, but, I mean, you know, if I can get a guy that's fast with contact that can actually be a leadoff hitter, that would be great. This guy could be it. 18 years old. This guy does look promising. That high injury scares me, though. That injury is not promising. Oh, boy. I kind of want to get this guy. I don't need infielders. My infielders are pretty... I mean, I have Robbins as shortstop. Shortstop is fine. I have Corey Seager as my second baseman. Fine. I'm going to assume I'm going to hold on to Hayes. He's third base. He's fine. Brett Rowley, he's my first baseman. He's fine. Or if Trevor can improve on defense, then he can play first. Brett can play left field. I don't know. Brett's really slow. Out. I'm going to get this guy. Yeah, I don't really need infielders. I need a catcher, but the catchers look shitty. I ain't gonna bother. He's still there. This guy is still here. Makes me think he must not be all that possible. Hoping one of these relievers look promising. I like guys that can really giddy up. Ooh, I know he's gonna. This guy has a lot of pitches. Kind of like him. I'm gonna grab this guy. Hopefully he has good potential. Didn't really scout him, so let's see. That starter's still there. May end up grabbing him anyways. Catch. That good. Kind of interesting with this guy. He really does not look bad, but I don't really need that position. I bet his potential is not good. I bet he is good now, but potential isn't there. Only second base. Guy's average injury. I was looking at this Overstreet guy. I'm going to grab him because I've been looking at him too. I got both of those outfielders. There was another guy, though, that was, I thought, better than the two I drafted. But yeah, he was taken. At least he looked better. All right, now that starter's gone, but I wasn't fully feeling that guy. That dude's still there. Makes me just want to grab him out of curiosity. I want him. This guy's still here. But that. I'm curious about this second baseman. This is like a curiosity pick. Old. Hmm. Guys, could grab him anyways. He'll grab this guy. Another reliever. All right. See how we did. All right. How did we do? Well, no A potential. Okay, so, I mean, this guy is good. He's a 72 overall, but C potential. I mean, he's going to start for us next year. He's close to a B potential. Okay, now this guy's a 64. He does have B potential. But he is 21 years old. This guy has B potential. Yeah, I wish he had a little more power. This guy could be good. I mean, B potential. He's almost a 70 overall. His speed is average. His defense is good. His arm is vagina. He has good vision. I mean, looks like he could be a contact hitter. Defense, that's what it looks like. How about this guy? Here's the reliever. He has B potential. I did draft 4 guys with B potential. So he's a 56. Then here's the center fielder. I mean, this guy is quick. I really thought he was a better hitter than that. I knew his defense was gonna suck, but God, man, this guy's nothing but speed. He's not gonna go anywhere because he's 21 years old, 58 overall. It's ironic he has the highest potential, but this guy's not going anywhere. That was a dud. So here's that second baseman. He's a 71. I mean, he looked good. He has C potential. You know, I mean, this guy can actually be something. And, you know, he can be a leadoff hitter. He's fast. He can steal bases. He's got good contact. He ain't hitting no home runs. His defense sucks big dick. So, I mean, he would be a great leadoff hitter. Then here's that last pick, which yeah, he's not good. Yeah, I figured as much. You sure you wanna take this guy, Zachary? I mean, he will start. He has C potential. He's a 72, 20 years old. Or do you want to wait? Yeah, I mean, I'm being honest, Zachary. Like, he's going to start, he's going to play, but he has 78 potential, so just under a B potential. In order for this guy to be successful, he's going to have to perform. So, I mean, just look at his attributes. Do you think he'll perform? He has good stamina. He's got very good hits per 9 innings, so he shouldn't allow too many hits, going by that. He's not very good at striking people out. He will walk people. Home runs allowed, he's not good at. He doesn't throw hard. Figured as much. He doesn't strike people out. Control is bad. His break is okay. So, and I don't know about this other pitcher because he's 21 years old. 64 overall. Yeah, he has B potential, but if he goes anywhere, he's gonna be an old rookie, you know. Now this outfielder, I mean, there's potential here. He's almost a 70 overall, 81 potential, so he has B potential. He has average speed, really good defense. He has a girly arm. He throws like a little hoe. You could tell he's probably going to be a good contact hitter. He's not hitting home runs. He's got no power. I'm going to name this guy Pee Wee Be Gay if none of you guys want him. Yeah. Lopez is the only starting pitcher that has a chance to be successful. Oh, I'm going to sign all of them. I need fill-ins anyways. But yeah, let me know if you any of you guys want any of these players. If not, I'll just make a funny name for them. So this guy kind of looks like Pee Wee Be Gay. So this Lewis guy can be Pee Wee Be Gay. So yeah, this draft wasn't as good as last year, sadly. Really hoping this Overstreet guy was going to be good. He's just fast. That's all he is. Game. But this second baseman, now this second baseman, he can be. He could be a really good leadoff hitter. So our sixth pick could be the best. He just has steep potential. I do need like an actual leadoff hitter. He could be the man for the job. Oh, you really want to take this reliever? He has D potential, you know. Sure about that? I don't know if you want this guy. I don't think you want a D potential rookie. 20 years old and he's a 56 overall. Oh, you want to be the second baseman, Ryan? Okay. I'll write that down. Get my sticky notes. Otherwise, I'll forget. I think that outfielder is going to be Pee Wee Gay. He'll probably be like a bench player for me next year. All right. What was your last name, Ryan? Okay. Spelled it right. Yeah, you're going to wait. Yeah, wait until I actually draft a more promising starter. So, yeah, if any of you guys want Lopez, if you want to take a gamble with this guy, go for it. Okay, so Ryan took the second baseman. That left fielder, I'm going to make him Pee Wee Gay. And then, yeah, Lopez. Hey, you're going to wait too. Yeah. Any of you guys want Lopez? He's going to start, but no promises that he's going to be successful. Yeah, I was hoping I'd have a better draft. That's a bummer. That's a bummer. All right, well, they're all signed. We have the Giants next. Okay. I'll play one more game. I need to look at my lineup because guess what? Seager's out for the season. You'll take Lopez? Okay. Here, let me write that down, otherwise I'll forget. Randall Buck. Gotcha. All right, cool. So that's established. All right, what did they do to my lineup since I said auto? I didn't feel like filling it up right now. So righties. Why does Seager have to be out for the season? Like, why? Why him? Right? Why him? I'm starting to feel more comfortable having Hayes as my leadoff hitter. You know, who did they call up? I'm sure they called up a player. Let me look at my roster. Who's my roster? No, they didn't actually. You know what? I have room to sign a player. Is there a guy in free agency that can hit? There's this guy too. Oh, Gordon. Um. Oh, Ginkles. Who else is there? Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, could get D. Gordon. Or get a more balanced hitter like this that at least has pop. Yeah, none of these guys, they should be pretty cheap. You know, he actually wants a lot of money. Oh, fuck you, Gordon. Yeah, dude. No discount. You know what? Hold on. Let me look at my farm system. Trying to think here. Oh, Brett can also play second. I didn't realize Brett can play second. Huh. Line is a bat. I thought you can only play first and left. Okay, you can play second too. Oh. That does help. A little. I mean, I could just use Newman. And at least he has good vision. You'll be missed, Seager. We're killing it too. I was almost thinking about calling him up, but man, he just can't hit, you know? He can run. This guy's getting better. Okay. Sorry it's taking me so long. How you doing, Flash Gordon? Getting a little better. Flash Gordon. Hopefully he'll be my closer in a couple of years. God. You know what? I'm just going to use Newman. My other option is Gonzalez. I don't really like him. Yeah, really Newman is probably the best option. Do I really want to let him lead off? That's what they recommended. You know, he may be okay. Let's try it. He should be able to put it in play. I just do a little faster. So yeah, it could be Newman. Not Reynolds. Second. Okay. guess it could be Hayes, Robbins, Cruz. Tell you, man. Hurts the lineup a lot when you lose one guy, huh? See what I'm looking at? It's like, oh my god. Alright. I'm gonna put Trevor's been swinging a good bat. Trevor's batting 5th. And Brett, Goodwin, Reynolds, Stallings. Let me look at my backup catcher. That's really the problem. They somewhat hit first off of lefties, but righties, they can't touch them. I think I'm just going to go with this lineup. Seager is definitely going to be missed. All right, and then versus lefties, yeah, I mean Newman, Hayes, Robbins, Cruz. They're putting Brett in front of Desmond, which isn't terrible, but Desmond, I mean, I signed him for one reason, to definitely face the lefties. And now thinking about it, Trevor gonna bat second, not Hayes. Maybe like that. I think that's good. Like as good as it's gonna be. This guy play in the outfield. No, just infield. Probably as good as it's gonna be. I thought about calling him up, but I'm not gonna worry about it. You know, it looks like I have some good young talent in my farm system as far as outfielders, but they're all the same thing. They can't hit. They're going to have really good defense. And, you know, good defense is nice, but, man, when you hit, like, a middle schooler, like you're guaranteed out, it's just like, it's okay to have one or two of those guys, but when you have, like, half your team like that, at least, or, like, when I started out as the Pirates, like, the first year, like, it felt like 7 out of the 9 hitters were like that. And it's like, geez, Louise. Actually, it would have been the entire lineup. But Robbins, at least, you know, filled in one spot. Jeez. Well, the Pirates are terrible to hit with. Thank God. But, yeah, so that's my lineup. Not very good. Oh. Hold on, I gotta turn down that volume. Oh, thank you, Hollywood Sports, for subscribing. Okay. Didn't realize my notification thing was loud. Okay. And, yeah, here we go. Ba-boom. See if we can whoop some Giants.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Tonight, we've got a good matchup in store between
my
the Pittsburgh
team's
Pirates
definitely in a
and
big
the
losing
San
streak.
Francisco
16 and
Giants.
33 now.
Major League Baseball on the Show starts.
It's only going to get worse now. No more Seager. Yeah, that sucks. Look at Robbins. What the hell am I doing?
Kevin Gossman will be the man
All right.
on the mound for the G-men. Dan Plesac,
He's
what's
having
the
actually
word
an
on it?
okay year.
Gosman's a guy
Not a
that
good
can sink
record,
the
but it's
ball
not his
pretty
fault.
well. His mid-90s
Respectable
fastball.
ERA.
His best
He actually has
outpitch
a
is that
very
split
respectable
finger.
whip,
He's
too.
kind of been a guy that's bounced around between
Guy
the
may be
starting
tough. We'll
rotation
see.
and back to the bullpen.
Leading
It's
off
never
tonight
been a
for
question about his
All right,
arm.
Kevin Newman.
First-round
Do
draft
what you
pick
can
by
do,
the
man.
Baltimore
All right,
Orioles.
Giants are
This
ready.
guy's throwing strikes.
Pirates
He can
are
be awfully
ready.
tough to hit.
And let's do it here in San Francisco. First pitch is a high strike, and we are underway.
It's 0-1. Guys, you take a look at the Giants as they begin play here tonight. They've been playing some pretty good baseball of late as they've won 6 of their last 8 games.
Hey, why not get on a hot
Six.
streak, Matty?
Got some
They
heat.
played really well yesterday. Continue that trend. Stay on the attack. See if you can get on a
Oh,
hot
he
streak.
just
Maybe
brought it.
that'll
Okay, I was not prepared for that.
Swing and a miss on the fastball, then the leadoff
Didn't expect
man
him
is
to go
set down
after
here
me
for
like
the
that.
first out of the evening. Key Brian Hayes digging in now. He did his part yesterday afternoon as he cashed in with 3 hits in the losing effort.
Man, if you're gonna go at me like that,
Carrying a bit out toward right center.
there you go. There you go. I mean, yeah, you know what? You want to be aggressive. Come at me. Come at me.
And tries for third.
Do that to
And
Robbins,
he's
too.
in there at third with a 1-out
Imagine if I
double.
went for it. You think I could have gotten an inside the park home run? That would've been
Time.
funny.
The team has really struggled the last few games.
Hey, poor
trying to get
animations.
over the hump,
Welcome
and
to the
they're
stream.
looking for anything good to happen to them, and I'd say that
Robbins
triple
was riding
definitely
someone. Oh,
qualifies.
don't say
They are
that.
fired
Oh
up.
my god, don't say that. Maybe I was. I don't know.
At the plate now, Joey
Ooh.
Robbins. This will take a look at a slider here that
Whoa.
finds the zone for strike
Look
one.
at this
He'll
guy. He
play
just
with
wants to
that
throw
average at a sterling
strikes.
331.
Robbins like, man, I hope he
Dozen
does that
runs
shit
and
again.
22 RBIs.
That's what I thought.
Here's a fastball that crowds
Thought.
him a bit, and it's 1-1.
That's not an easy pitch to do anything with, right? 96 miles an hour in on the hands. You almost have to be looking for that pitch to be able to do anything.
Well, we're going to get the run.
Yep, and they'll take it for the
It's okay.
back.
At least I put it in play.
But meanwhile, the run is in to score.
Really good team at bat right there, right? Just put the ball in play. He does just that. Gets
12
the
home
ground
runs
ball
for Nelson
and
Cruz
brings home
this
the first
year.
run of the game from third.
39 rubies.
Pitch on the way. As the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. Counts even at 1-1 to Nelson Cruz.
Hey guys, that fastball just registered 97 miles an hour on a night like tonight where it's super
Just
cold
missed
out.
it.
If you
Just
don't get the head
slightly
to that
underneath it.
fastball right there and you get jammed, it's
And the center fielder is under it to make the catch.
I
And
have
the
to
inning
say,
is
man, the
over.
pitcher, he's just
So
throwing
one
strikes.
run
He's
here
challenging
on
my
one
hitters.
hit.
Better be
No errors
cautious.
and no one
I guess he's like,
On now
he doesn't
to
have
the
Corey
bottom of inning
Seager
number
anymore.
one.
Let's
It's the
just go
Pirates
at him.
one, and the Giants
Off him a
coming
run.
up. You're watching. Quinn Priester is the
Here's
man
the
on
kid.
the mound for the Pirates in this contest.
It's
What
Quinny
do
the
you have
kid.
for us on him, Danny?
Hey, Matt, we're getting a look at a guy that's really been struggling lately. In his last 3
All right,
starts,
let's see
he has a
if
whip
my,
of
if my
over
starter can actually have a good
1.50.
outing.
Lots of base runners,
Then,
lots
in
of
search
hits,
for that.
and lots of walks, and that doesn't add up to very good performances. So he's going to look to
Leading
turn
off
things
for
around
the
in this
Giants.
one here today.
The center
First
fielder.
offering on its way. Brock Detheridge is in to start things off as he looks at a ball to start the inning, 1-0. Dero, Dan, we look at this Pirates ball club as they enter play here tonight. It was another loss for them last time out, and that
There you
makes
go.
them 2-8 over their last 10 games.
Yeah, Matty, this team is
What's their
definitely
lineup
been
look like?
struggling recently, and then
The
you get a look
shortstop,
up right now, and you're going to
number
face
70.
the ace. Somebody has to step up for this team. I'll tell you
Evan
what, if they're able to score
Longoria
a
still
few
kicking.
early
He's batting
runs
ninth.
off him and put him on the defensive, this could be a huge momentum swing for this team.
And
Who
here's
knows?
a look
Maybe
at the
this will be
hometown
my
Giants
opportunity to have a
starting
good
lineup in
pitching
this one.
performance. Giants
Give us
lineup
what
looks
you have
pretty
on this
weak.
lineup as they start a new
But then again, my
series.
pitching's pretty
Matty,
weak,
these are the
so
lineups
I
you
don't
wanna
know.
be in.
It comes down to
Drive
who
to the
sucks more
ballpark,
dick, my
you
pitching
got a
or
couple
this
balls in
lineup.
your hand, you look at the flags and they're blowing straight
Guess we'll
out.
find out.
You're running to the manager's office if
Well,
your
right
name's
now,
on the
hey,
line.
2 quick
It
outs.
just
I'll
takes
take it.
one grain on that bat, and you got a potential
That is
3-run
hurt.
bomb. Look
The
out
right
for
field.
these guys going deep.
Although I will say, out of all my starters, I do like this rookie starter. You know, he just gave up a home run. But I do like his stuff. He's just not good yet, you know. But he may show promise. Tie game.
Solo shot to right center. Home run number 9 on the year. And the Giants have come back to tie things here at 1-1.
Giants are probably like, all right, bitch, let's see who sucks more dick. Us hitters or your pitching? All right. Oh, yeah, there you go. Be gay in there.
Well, his offense spotted him a run in the top inning,
not a
and he
good
just
pitch.
gave it right back. That's what happens when you plant one in a hitter's
Batting
wheelhouse.
fourth.
Sent out of
The
here
left
in a
fielder.
hurry.
And that'll bring up the big bat of Alex
Dickerson.
Dickerson. We'll start him here
That
with
was
a
a strike.
changeup, but it's taken for ball 1. And maybe a little frustrated on the mound here as the fastball misses for ball 2 now. Now the 2-0. Too tight with that one.
All right, come on, kiddo. I was kind of bragging you
Now
up.
with the bases empty, I
Kinda.
think he needs to be careful not to just
Don't disappoint
move
me.
one here
Don't make
just
me look
because
stupid.
it's 3-0. He's a guy that could ambush you and lose one over the wall.
And that
You little
misses as
pop.
well. Ball 4, so it's a 4-pitch walk here.
And with the bases empty, you don't feel bad about walking that guy. He's capable of taking
got a big
beat
fat
every
nose.
time he digs in, so it's not the worst thing in the world to work around him if you can.
So in now for San Francisco, Wilmer Flores. And as you check out his righty-lefty splits, no surprise that he hits better against southpaws than he does against right-handers. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. This one's down to third.
Should do it.
Throw to first beats him easily, and the side is retired.
Hey, Tom, what's up, buddy?
But bye-bye, baby, as the Giants are able to
Yeah,
tie
the Giants
things
have a
up thanks to
beautiful
the
ballpark.
solo dinger.
I
We'll
do
head
agree.
to the top of the second. All even now at 1-1.
Damn it, I cursed it. So much for a no-hitter. Oh, yeah, no-hitter. You called a no-hitter with my pitching? You're funny, dude.
Second inning set to go. And striding forward, the designated
Yeah, no.
hitter, Trevor Gregory.
Funny.
First pitch on the way. And he starts
Still
him out
throwing
with a slider
strikes.
for a called strike. Lays off the slider, and it's 1-1. Lays off the splitter that time, and it's 2 balls and a strike. Now the 2-1 pitch.
I can't tell you how big a pitch the last one was. The difference between 3-1 and 2-2. 2-2, you're probably taking a turn for the dugout.
Heading out towards shallow right. Yastrzemski's got it, and there's one gone.
Why don't I use zone? Because I don't need it.
So now into the box is Brett Rowley. And as you can tell easily from the splits, he's really struggled away from their home ballpark. He's set and the pitch. And that misses for ball 1. A count of 1-1 to the Pirates' first baseman. And here's a fastball not close as he runs it to 2-1 now. Now here it comes.
Ah, good pitch.
Swing and a miss
No,
there,
I'm
and it's 2-2.
I'm pretty good at, as far as knowing the strike zone. That doesn't mean I won't swing at bad pitches time to time for sure.
Here now the 2-2.
Just missed that. Like I knew it was a ball, but I was looking inside. But yeah, I couldn't get the good part of the bat. That's a shame. I was actually pretty close on doing something with that though. I didn't get my contact all the way there though. Couldn't get the zone hitting over there, but yeah, my timing was near perfect.
First pitch of the AB on its way.
Good pitch.
Swing and a miss, and he's behind 0-1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
I know this guy has a lot of weapons on the mound, but what makes
And
him
this
so
is good win.
successful is that he's aggressive in the zone, getting ahead, forcing action.
He knows that too. He's like, well, this is a good one.
Longoria
He can't hit.
to his left,
I'm going to challenge him.
and he makes the catch to retire the side. 1, 2, 3 go the Pirates. We'll go to the bottom of the second, tied at 1.
Oh, I just think it's weird. Most people use it. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'm again. There's nothing wrong with the strike zone, but I treat this game like it's real life. Like, I try to force myself to learn the strike zone, and I'm usually hard on myself when I'm not disciplined. I mean, nobody's perfect. I've definitely been sloppy plenty of times, for sure. But it makes you a better player, you know. I'm totally against guest pitch. I mean, you might as well play on rookie mode if you're going to use guest pitch.
Now the 1-0.
That just ruins the baseball experience for me.
Good curveball there. Clipped the outside black for a called strike.
That is a pro pitch right there. 2-0 curveball for a strike. Make those kind of pitches, you'll be around for a long time.
Throws in time, and that's out number 1.
Batting 7. The designated
The
hitter.
Giants DH, Darren Ruff. And he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. The 0-1 delivery. Behind 0-2 now. 1 out, nobody on.
That was a perfect pitch.
Called third strike as that catches
There you go.
the zone for
This is why I
out
like the
number 2.
rookie. I think he's got a beautiful breaking ball.
Batting 8.
Here now it's Mike Zunino trying to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. And it's fouled away.
If this kid ends up being successful, I should change his name to like Goofy. Oh, hello, Maxie. You ever seen a grown man naked? I'm just kidding. Can't believe there was actually. I'll never forget that freaking episode. Goofy actually says that. What the hell? Disney. Big fuck.
Another one sent foul. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch.
Pretty standard fastball right there, 0-2. Now he's changed the eye level of the batter so he can start working something in like an off-speed curveball down in the zone.
2 balls and 2 strikes to the Giants catcher.
Now this guy has some power. He plays for Tampa Bay right now.
Pitch on its way now to Zunino.
Ooh, barely missed.
Hey, this guy's a hard guy to put away. He's fouling off some tough pitches. 2-2 count, and he just seems to keep hanging right in there.
Ah, lost my grip. That's what I get for trying the breaking ball. Lost my grip on that.
2 walks surrendered in his first couple of innings.
You know what the fuck, Joey? No, not what the fuck me. What the fuck Disney? You know, Disney, I mean, I love Disney, but like, some of their cartoon characters are very questionable. Like Goofy, like, don't tell me he's not a pedophile. The way he talks and acts and all that. And then you have Mickey that acts like he's on cocaine. And then Goofy's like, oh, hey there, Maxie. You want to see me naked? Like, what the fuck, Disney? What the hell kind of characters you making for little kids? Ah, shit. That's what I get for talking about Disney.
So now they'll have 2 men in scoring position following the 2-out double.
Left fielder really never had a chance at that one at all. It was over his head before he knew it, bouncing off the base of the wall for an easy double. Those are the kind of shots anyone would feel good about.
Brock Detheridge will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. Into the corner and slicing foul.
On 0-2 here, he
That
doesn't
is
have
true,
to
though.
be
It is true, right? Like I said, I do love their cartoons and a lot of their Disney movies, but like some of their characters are very, very, very questionable. Let's be realistic.
Here's the 0-2. Smart to lay off there as the fastball misses. It's 1-2 now.
I mean, he's coming right after him, Matty. 3 fastballs in a row.
I better concentrate here. Ah, you bastard. I jammed him, but that's a hit. They're going to get 2 runs. Oh, he's going for 2. Oh, come on. Oh, what happened? I must have hit the wrong button. I was going to tag him.
He puts a
What's
big
the...
charge into this one and drives in a couple of runs along
That's
the way.
shitty.
That could
Could
be
have got him in
frustrating
second.
as a pitcher when you had a guy on the ropes and you couldn't finish him off, especially when he drives in.
Well, looks like another poor outing by the starter. My starting pitching is really bad.
Now a changeup in on the hands that evens it at 1-1. From the stretch.
Most good pitchers know that they have to work inside and sometimes even come off the plate to keep hitters from getting comfortable up there. I think that was part of the intent with that last pitch.
Here now the 2-2. Hit in the air down the right field line. Right fielder is on the run. He's not going to get it. And the 2-out rally continues.
I give up with my starting pitching.
So much of this game is situational hitting, guys. Nice job there.
Yeah, you've got to find a way to pick your teammates up when you're given
Have
a
a mound
chance.
visit.
He doesn't try to do too much right here.
Man.
He just takes what's there. Safely on second, and his buddy is high-fiving teammates in the dugout.
Mike Yastrzemski digging in at the plate. As he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. He launched one over the wall back in the opening frame. 1-1.
He certainly has an open base down there, but you don't want your defender standing flat-footed for much longer.
Pitch misses. The throw down. Not nearly.
I think it's really
in
bad
time
when
as
the
he
Giants
gets
can
third
score a
easily.
couple runs
I
early.
was pretty surprised to
Kinda
see
like,
him
come
on
on,
the
man.
move to third because it didn't seem like he had that much of a lead, but he made it work out. That was really impressive.
Even count, 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here now the 2-2.
He's really leaving that curveball up right after I've been, you know, bragging it up. He's been doing a shitty job with it all of a sudden.
And another foul ball. The 2-2 one more time.
There we go.
Popped him up. Rounded.
Those runs
there.
really shouldn't have happened. And you got to do a better job.
And that retires the side. So 3 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and a man.
All right.
Digging in, the switch hitter, Brian Reynolds, as we are all set to begin the 3rd inning in this one. He's ready. Here's the first pitch, as he will take a fastball in there at the knees for strike 1. Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole, 0-2.
After falling down 0-2 on the same pitch, don't be shocked if he triples up on it.
A little bit off the outside, it's 1-2.
Hey, I get it. He wants to set up that breaking ball down and away, but that 0-2 fastball wasn't even close.
Ah.
They really
Yeah, I
bunch him
totally
up on
misread that.
He swings and misses for the first out. That was a nasty looking
Oh,
slider
dang it.
that time.
I'm dying.
Really well executed, man.
I was going to keep talking about Hyper Mickey.
Fastball middle in, and it starts bearing in on your back leg, and unless you hit it out front, there's nothing much you can do with that.
Jacob Stallings is in with 1 away now as he swings.
I'm going to name one of my pitchers
one.
Hyper Mickey.
Fastball called for strike
Maybe
2.
start paying attention.
Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 0-2 pitch.
There we go.
Off and toward the hole. And into left field for a 1-out hit.
He had him on the ropes right there. Count leverage, 2 strikes against the batter.
Catcher actually got a hit.
Put that in the memory bank. That guy made a nice 2-strike approach right there. Made a nice 2-strike adjustment.
Stepping in now, Kevin Newman, as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. 1-1 count to the Pirates leadoff hitter.
Not a surprise to see that low splitter there. Anything with downward movement like that is going to be
I
at
was
the
thinking
top of the
more
list.
breaking pitch on a two-seamer.
1-2 now. Now a ball grounded to short. This could be 2.
So far, my first impression with Newman, I don't like him.
To get him out of the inning. Bucks go down quietly, and this is still a full. And welcome back to San Francisco as we send it down to Heidi.
Oh, Heidi.
Thanks, Matt.
Heidi
Between innings,
ho.
I was able to discuss the current state of the Giants lineup with their manager, Gabe Kapler.
Leading up for the
Can you give me some innings,
the left
rookie?
fielder, Alex
Looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1.
There's no way around it. This has been a rough start on the mound, so it'll be interesting to see how long that man is going to let him go. Maybe he settles in and can give you another inning or so, but I wouldn't bet on it at this point.
And 1 away now in the San Francisco third.
now back. Second
So 1
baseman,
gone here in the San Francisco
Wilmer.
third. And up next,
Flores.
the utility man, Wilmer Flores. No balls and a strike to count. 4-1's our score here in inning number 3. Now a ball
That was
lined to
actually
the
a
right
good hit.
side. A leaping try, but it's out of his reach and into the outfield. He'll get it into second.
I'll tell you what, Nelson Cruz still has a good arm, you know.
As he's into second base with a
The
double.
first baseman, number 19.
You can relate, Dan. So what's going through the pitcher's mind right now?
And they've had some good at-bats against him all game long. It seems like it's just been hard hit after hard hit. As we take a look at his line here, the numbers do not lie. This has not been one of his better outings, and he'd be the first to tell you that.
Left side, but well fouled.
I think for every player, for every former player, that swing right there is the reason we need to extend the netting without question. Want the fans to be safe.
Here now the 2-2. Flores leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Catch made out there in left center as the runner may tag from second. The relay, and he'll make it up to third on the fly ball as he's in there now with 2 away.
The batter, number 33.
Next up is Darren Ruff. First time up, he went down looking. And this pitch is taken on the inner half for strike 1.
That elevated fastball right there, that is the biggest change in the game today for me. When I first came up, a lot of guys working that Greg Maddux east to west.
Fastball straightens him up a bit. 1-2 now.
Love the high heater right there to raise the hitter's sights. Let's see if he buries something in the dirt right here.
Here now the 2-2. Late on the fastball.
Jammed him, Buzz. They're going to drop. God dang, man. That's you know, a lot of the Giants hits were like that. We've been jamming them, but geez Louise, they're just like getting these little blue pits.
Boy, not much you can do with that
It's a
one
little
from a pitching
frustrating.
standpoint, Giro. Makes
God.
a pretty good pitch.
That was a good pitch.
Somehow,
He
some
just
way, this
muscled
guy's
it
able to
out
muscle
there.
one in for a base hit.
Yeah, and you know what? Good job by the hitter right there. Not trying to do too much. I know he got jam sandwiched right there, but he was able to find some green grass and give himself a chance.
Worked a walk in his first plate appearance. A ball and a strike to Mike Zunino. And he turns this one around high and deep to center field.
I like to think we got it.
He's on the move forward. Still going back.
Almost robbed it. Oh my God. My starting pitching is so bad. Like, I just don't have an answer for that, you know? So bad.
Season, as it's now a 6-run ball game.
Hey, that wasn't a particularly good pitch right here. This guy doesn't get away with very many mistakes. He's going to have to do a better job pitching out of the middle part of the plate.
Number 13. Evan.
This is definitely the worst starting pitching I've ever had to deal with. Big time joke.
Now time is called, and this might be to buy a little time for that reliever to get loose.
I mean, it makes sense. They're like 69, 70 overalls. You know,
To the plate now.
they haven't
Evan
had
Longoria.
too many good,
As
like,
he'll take a look
starting
at ball
performances,
one.
you know?
1 for 1 as he reached base with
Been
a
a
double
mess.
his first time up. And this one's too far inside, ball 2.
Hey, always a good idea to take a couple of pitches when you're facing a young arm like this one. And now he's put himself in a real good hitter's count.
3-0 to him now. And oh, they won't let him walk that easily.
Yeah, that's probably ball 4 too.
3-1 now.
Stealing that strike on 3-0 was important, but you don't want to miss over the heart of the plate in this situation. I gotta believe he's going to be way more aggressive right here.
And he takes ball 4. So a good job out of the 9-hole in getting on base as we go back to the top of the order. As he will look at a first pitch
Now he just won't throw a strike.
We're only in the 3rd inning.
There you go, God. Fuck you.
That's not being too efficient with your pitches.
Throw in time, and the side is retired. But they strike for 3 in the inning. 2 on this 2-run home run.
How is it 7-1 Giants?
Zero down 6 already in the early part of this ball game. What's the mentality?
Yeah, it really shouldn't be.
As they try to work their way back.
All 5 of my starters suck. It's amazing.
I've been down 6 before, and I've come back from even further down than that.
This is why my bullpen is just, they're always worn out. You know what I mean?
Start piecing some good ABs back.
You know, they did outstanding against, who was it, the Brewers? My starter gives up the 4 runs, and my bullpen didn't give up anything for 7 innings. And, you know, now they got to pretty much do it again. Because my starting pitching is utterly garbage. It's amazing. I think that's a home run. There you go. It's gone, motherfucker! Home run for Hayes, number 9. You know, Hayes has a triple and a home run. Ooh.
So it's a solo shot.
Maybe he'll get a cycle.
Home run number 9 on the year, and it's a 7-2.
He got the hard ones out of the way. Triple and the homer. Good job. All right, well, 7-2.
Wow, talk about a guy getting hot, right? Hits a bomb, hit one yesterday. Usually when he gets hot, he starts to hit them in bunches. And this could be the beginning of a very, very good hot streak.
Joey Robbins is in for the 2nd time here as he looks at one outside. It's 1-0. He's 0 for 1 thus far. And a strike.
Oh, that was a ball?
1-1. Lays off the fastball low, and it goes to 2 balls and a strike.
I don't blame him for not coming over the heart of the plate. He circled this guy on the lineup card when he got to the yard today. He's been swinging one of the hotter bats in the game.
3-1, here it is.
Oof, that fooled me. Didn't think that was a slider. It had a late break to it. That was actually a really good slider. That was ball 4. Oh! Fuck! Couldn't lay off the cheddar. Should have walked.
All right,
God!
so time for the Giants Road to the Show report. As
Can't let it swing at that. God damn it!
are playing very well in the upper minors. Here's Nelson Cruz now, as he'll look at a fastball too high for ball 1. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
Kick myself.
Like the fastball got away from him there. It's ball 2.
Looks like that bomb earlier in the inning kind of put this pitcher on the defensive. Not being very aggressive right now.
2 balls and a strike.
Man, shut the fuck up. That's a ball. The strike before was borderline. Don't give him that. That was clearly outside.
Like that, it really gives you the ability to mess with the eye level of the batter.
And you know, because of that, I had to swing at the cheddar. Because you set it up like that. You fucking umpire.
Real nice job bouncing back from that home run.
That's why I hate umpires. That's why players in real life hate umpires. That umpire calls that strikeout. I should have walked on 4 pitches, really.
Standing in now, Trevor Gregory. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Hit the other way out toward right field. And he gets there, makes the running play, and that ends the inning.
Rage. It's like, you know, I'll deal with one bad call, but once back to back, it's like, okay, shut the fuck up. Especially if it's like one of your best hitters. You know what I mean?
The Pirates 2. Ready to go in the bottom of the fourth.
Leading up.
And stepping up is
Like,
the shortstop,
you know, all you
Andrew
umpires
Flasco.
out there,
This is
don't
when
you
you gotta
fucking
get
do that.
selfish. You cannot get
Especially if the
complacent
hitter
or
has a 2-0
overconfident
count.
right here. These days don't
Don't
happen often. When you got
help
your
the
foot on
pitcher out,
accelerator and
okay?
the entire
If
offense
it's out of
is
the zone,
feeling
it's out of
pretty
the
good,
zone. Don't be a
get greedy
cocksucker.
and keep getting
Don't be
knocks
Joe
and put
West.
pressure on the defense.
Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. As he takes a cold strike on the black, it's 0-1.
It's been a little bit of a rough outing for this guy in this one so far. And one thing you can look at if you want to get really picky, less than 60% of his first pitches have been for strikes.
2-1.
It's one thing to get
Trying
hit
to push
around, but it's
this
far worse when you're
kid
getting yourself into
for
trouble
extra
by
outs.
not
I can
throwing
get it.
strikes. Every pitcher's been there, but it doesn't make it any less frustrating or unacceptable.
Here now the 2-2. Swing and a liner. And that gets down and ought to be good for extra bases.
I'm just blown away. Oh, bad defense. Wow, that's gonna be going to. Yep. Wow, bad defense.
Can't ask for much more. It's a leadoff triple.
I think that's a good win too. What a surprise.
Because of the way it's designed. And he
All right,
has
well, his
another
day's
one
done.
heading to third for the three-bagger.
Jason Shreve answers the call from the pen here in the fourth as they didn't get the outing they were hoping for from their starter.
Yeah, they were both outside. They were. The first strike, it could have gone either way, but it was slightly outside. And that's why I was like, okay. And then the other one was definitely outside. And it's like, okay, no, you know, that's why I got mad. Don't do that. No, you don't do that. And if it was 3-1, I most likely would have been able to lay off that fastball. Because I was sitting kind of down and in, thinking about launching it left field. And that's why I think I would have been able to lay off Cheddar on 3-1. But 2-2, that was like an aggravation swing.
At the plate, Mike Yastrzemski.
And that's legit, because players do that in real life. When they get...
Newman ranging into the outfield. He can't get to it. This one's down. And
Wow, more bad
extend their lead
defense.
Even further as the run from third is
Okay.
in to score.
Hey, they weren't going to keep this guy
Now
down
batting,
for long.
left
That's the
field.
ebbs and flows of
Wow.
baseball. Bottom
This is
line,
like a shit show, man.
ball skills.
Against the
He knew he
Giants.
was gonna get hot eventually.
He swings and hits it foul
Oh, man.
to the
I
right
mean, I'm no
side.
better. I'm the damn
He got
Pirates,
another one
but...
and popped out his last
Like,
time
really?
up. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Hard hit towards
I mean, my
center.
team has been super cold, too. And you could say that's probably why my team's looking worse. And Seager's gone. It's like we started the season, like, swinging the bats extremely well. You know what I mean? Showing, like, we're getting hot. And now, man, nothing but dick in the mouth.
He's 1 for 2 in
Back
this
to
one.
being the Pirates.
Comes set. Here's the 0-0
Oh,
pitch.
man.
Here's a late swing and a miss. Strike 2. Yastrzemski, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Tried to get him to go after one below the knees, but it's 1-2.
Well, that backdoor breaking ball just missed right there. It's a very effective pitch. If you can hit the outside corner of that pitch, it's unhittable.
Rowley is there.
Up next is
2
John.
down.
The first baseman.
So 2 away for the Giants here in the fourth.
Moran.
That'll bring up Colin Moran. 1-0 the count. 8 runs, 9 hits, and no errors on the Giant ledger to this point. 1 ball and 1 strike to the Giants' first baseman.
You got to be paying attention as an offense in a hitter's meeting in this situation. When you got a guy on the mound that you know the bottom can drop out of any pitch.
And the third baseman makes the play. That ends the inning. Gotta love a night at the ballpark. These fans certainly are. Welcome back. Heidi Watney standing by as we get set for the top of the 5th.
Matt, I had a chance to catch up with manager Derek Shelton during the commercial break about the Pirates offense. And one thing he
Orioles are no
mentioned was
better.
the lack of discipline
That's
they're seeing
true.
out there at bats right now. He said their pitch selection has been the main reason for their struggles today, as far too often they've been swinging at pitches outside the strike zone. That's leading to a lot of soft contact and easy outs. So the focus going forward is on shrinking the zone and forcing the opposing pitching to throw more strikes.
Good stuff, Heidi. Thanks. That's inside. 2-0.
Now, when you've got a 6-run lead out there, there's no reason not to go right at guys. You have to keep attacking the zone.
Now a pitch runs in on him here, and all he can do is flare one foul off to the right side. 3-1 now.
Hey, he's had great command all day. Want to see how aggressive he is in the zone with a 3-ball count.
Popped him up.
Right underneath that.
Over to his left. 1 out. Up next for the Buccos, Brian Goodwin. He popped out in his first trip.
Yeah, I don't mind him trying to drive the ball in the air, but he can't collapse the backside, and that's exactly what he did in his last.
You're gonna be able to cut it off.
Look for him to stay a
Yeah,
little
go back, go back, go back, go back,
upper
go back.
half a little bit more over.
And they're able to get the ball in quickly, so he'll be held to a single with 1 away.
Hey, this guy's been slumping at the plate. Saw his average fall below 240 prior to this at bat. That knocked him to feel good.
So now it's Brian Reynolds as he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike 1. Struck out in his first at bat. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. Sent in the air out to straightaway central.
Gap.
Deatheridge is there. 2 gone. Jacob Stallings will be the next hitter. He collected a base hit his first time up. From the stretch, here's the pitch. 2 runs, 4 hits, and no errors so far for the Pirates. That's by him for strike 1.
Not too many guys taking the mound today with this good a split. Look at the downward action on that thing. It's falling off the table.
Good splitter.
Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1 and 2. From the belt, kicks and deals. Lays off 2 and 2 now.
I know he missed with a fastball right there, but this guy's arsenal, you can't figure out what he's trying to do. He's got a lot of different directions he could go in right here.
Trying to nibble here, and he misses to run it full now. 3 and 2.
Good running count right here. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, run first. He'll be off to the races on this pitch.
Skied into very shallow right. He's under it, and that ends the inning. 1 left for pitch. Now at the plate is Darren Ruff.
Do you think the Pirates are the worst team in the league? I think on here they are. I mean, they have... So starting out, they had ranked the 2nd worst offense. Yeah, they have the 2nd best defense. But they also had, like... I can't remember if they had the worst pitching. I mean, you gotta remember, their starters, their best starter was like a 73. They had like 360-something overall starters. Their entire bullpen were all 60s, except for like 2 guys. I think they were the worst pitching, 2nd worst hitting. Yeah, they had the 2nd best defense. Whoop-de-doo. And their speed is below average. You doing whacking off? Okay, whatever. Go.
Here's the pitch. And he lays off a pitch in there for the first strike. Now a splitter's in there, and he's quickly behind 0-2. And the pitch. Got him.
Nice.
So
I will say this is definitely the worst team that I've used out of all the years playing this. Yeah, good job, kiddo.
Clearly he was off his
He was
game this
definitely off his game.
One of the tough things to do when you're trying to have a good pitching performance is keep the ball in the
Yeah, see how
ballpark.
tired my
Filling up the
bullpen is?
strike zone, but he did allow
I
2
think I
home
even had a
runs.
day off recently. Starting pitching can't go deep, man. The story.
Pitch on its way now to Zunino. Mike Zunino is in for the 3rd time as he swings and misses at that one. It's 0-1. Drilled to the right side. A diving effort as it's off his glove. On the recovery throw is in time to get the out at first. What a heads-up play.
Up next to the Giants, The third baseman.
2 away now for the slugger Evan Longoria.
Longoria.
Now here's a slider that can't quite get back to the outside corner. It's ball 1. High and deep down the left field line. The 1-1 home. To the left side, but it's well foul. Slow little roller to third. He's got it. Over to first, and that retires the side. Giants down in order, but no. Stepping in once again.
Yeah, it also doesn't help that Seager's out for the remainder of the year. Yeah, that really hurts too. It almost like seals the deal as far as running out of energy, you know, as far as winning games. Well, we had that energy the first, like, month of the season, roughly.
Ready with the 0-1.
We were swinging a hot bat, you know. We had like a 500 record, and then
well so far, attacking the strike zone,
back to reality.
Really
Well, Seager goes down, and
balance.
boy, nothing but a big losing streak.
Trying to send him packing for the second time.
Good pitch right there with the bases empty. Why not take a shot? Throw that breaking ball in the dirt and see if he'll chase after it.
Ah,
They
somebody else.
really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out.
That was a good job tying him up inside on that strikeout pitch.
Oh, Hayes,
It wasn't
home run and a
even in the
triple.
strike
Can you
zone,
get a double?
but with the hitter protecting the 2 strikes, that's the kind of pitch you can get him to offer at, and he's probably not going to do much with it when he does make contact.
Brian Hayes stands in for the 3rd time now as he takes a look at
Yeah,
the
Hayes,
ball.
I feel like
It's
he's
1-0.
been slowly swinging a better bat, too.
Up top, it's 2-0.
Maybe a bit of an overthrow there, guys. May have let that front side open up a little early to try to pump up on a fastball and sailed on it.
2-1 after the foul ball there. And now a pitch on the way. And he can't catch the corner here, so he's behind 3-1.
Ah,
Bounce it to the left side.
good late break on that
Cleaned in.
splitter, swung on top of it.
On to first, and there are 2 down. So next to hit is Joey Robbins, struck out in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late.
Oh,
Man, I
snags
murdered
it
that,
out of
too.
midair, and that ends the inning. Down in order go the Pirates. Still 8-2.
Dang.
And now back to the leadoff spot in the
Leading
Giants
up
lineup.
for the
Stepping forward, Brock
the center
Detheridge.
fielder.
He bounced out last time up. Too low, 1-0. Fouled off. Now the 1-1 pitch. And strike 3 called as he gets a little help there. 1 away. Next to stand in is Andrew Velasquez. So far, 2 for 3 in this one. Watches a fastball right there for strike 1.
Man, this guy's in a good groove right now. 7 straight retired. He's locked
So
in.
far, bullpen's doing their job
Shave
again.
the corner with that pitch, but it's
7
1-1.
straight. Nice three.
Slapped
I
hard
jinxed
the
it, but you
opposite
know,
way. And that
this
finds
is
some
when I
outfield
notice
grass. It's a
when my
base hit.
bullpen starts to struggle is when I'm pushing,
Well, with that base hit,
you
D-Row,
know,
he's
more outs out of
3/4
them.
the way to the cycle.
They're
What he
throwing
needs
too many
now
pitches at that
is the
point.
home run, and he should get another AB in this one.
Like he's throwing 27 pitches, even though his energy's halfway. That's too much more. Trees, take him out. But you know, that's what you do when your starter can't go deep. You know, you try to stretch your relievers.
Chaz Rowe gets the call to pitch here, and he'll try to sort this mess out. He's going to try to at least eat a couple of innings for his guys. So now to the plate, Mike Yastrzemski. As he'll go
Like you start noticing that, and it's like, you know what? I bet our bullpen this year would probably be okay. But the fact that starting pitching is beyond the worst in the league, I would imagine. You know, just murders the bullpen.
Nothing in 2 count and the pitch. Oh, double play
Could be
ball
what
to
the doctor
second.
ordered. There's
4,
one.
6.
There's
3.
2.
It's
There
a
you go.
double play and the
All
inning
right.
is over. Nothing doing there for San Francisco. But no matter, Johnny Cueto is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7.
I want this series to be the best the Red series.
And that'll bring up the big stick of Nelson Cruz. Career head-to-head meetings with Johnny Cueto. He's 1 for 4.
I'm trying. I could talk more about like Goofy and Hyper Mickey just to try to be funny.
First offering on its way.
All right, hold on. I better be serious. I have a good hitter up the plate.
Inside corner, a ball and a strike. The 1-1 home. And they'll back him off a bit with a fastball in, but it's 3-1 now.
When you've got a guy that throws a good two-seam fastball, you have to be ready for him to try to run it inside. And
I was
jam
guessing
him.
something
Good
different.
job
That
to lay
kind
off that one, but I wouldn't
bad
be
read on
surprised
my
if we
behalf
see it
there.
again.
Now the 3-2 pitch.
He just challenged me. That's only gonna be a single though. It's okay.
Hey, just a nice piece of hitting right there. He's able to keep his hands inside that ball, stay square as long as possible, and feed it into the opposite field for a base hit.
Oh, you're talking about the number of episodes. Oh, I'll try. Yeah, it's a lot of episodes. That's really my goal, is to not end this. Like, this is going to be literally until the next show comes out. I really would like to, for once, really, really, really go deep.
Misses wide.
But yeah, these first several seasons with the Pirates, it's going to be frustrating, you know. My pitching, I think, is going to suck dick for a while. I'll try to get something this coming off season. Because, yeah, I mean, after just dealing with this terrible starting pitching, you know, it's like, oh, it gets old after a while.
2-2.
I think out of my last 10 games, maybe 2 of those games, my starters actually did well. I'll tell you what, that was an impressive curveball that barely found the strike zone. I gave up on it too early because I knew it was a curveball. I was like, well, it could be still slightly high, and even if it had an extra 12-6 break, it's probably going to be outside the zone, but it did sneak in.
Brett Rowley, as the changeup to him drops in there for the first
I mean, it was a
strike.
good
0
pitch.
for 2 from him so far in
Sneak
this
its
one.
way in there.
The 0-1 pitch.
Ah,
Lofted in the air out toward right
didn't
center.
get the good part of the bat on it.
Yastrzemski is there, and he makes the catch for the out. So here is Brian Goodwin. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. Here's the first pitch.
Low strike. That looked below the knees.
Runner on first with 2 away. Waved at and missed, and he's behind 0-2.
Down 0-2,
He's going to throw that
maybe
again.
simplify the game
Knowing the
plan
umpire's
right
going to
here.
give him that
Get
call,
on the
especially.
heater, even though he has 5 weapons to go to.
From the stretch.
No, he actually went up,
Swing
and
a
I
miss
shouldn't have
on
swung
a
at that.
ball way outside the strike zone, and the inning
It was in my
is
head.
over. Pirates leave 1. Still 8.
That's alright.
to 2.
It's not like Goodwin hits anyway. It's very rare.
Bottom of the inning now, and next to bat will be the outfielder, Alex Dickerson.
The left fielder, Alex Dickerson.
First offering, and he lays off there, 1-0. Hit on the ground to short, scooped up. Throw to first is in time for the first out. Next, it'll be Wilmer Flores. He was retired after topping out in his last at-bat. Taken, and that one catches the bottom part of the strike zone. And they go right after him here as he swings and misses. Strike two. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
Ah.
Misses.
Too bad sliders.
Good bite to
That actually did have a good bite. That was a wicked sinker there. Really good movement.
Trying to get a pitch out front and rip it down the line, but that wasn't a great pitch to do it on. It's really not the best two-strike approach either.
Colin Moran is at the plate as he takes a cold strike one. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Ball one as he lays off below the zone. 2 out, nobody on. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone. He's fallen behind now, 3-1. This is on the ground over the first, and that is through into right field for a single.
That's the battle, Matty. Working yourself into a 3-1 count.
How many pitches is he at? 15? Okay.
You don't get too many opportunities throughout the course of a game to have full count leverage, and he took advantage.
Darren Ruff is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0. Late that time for a strike.
He struggled quite a bit at the plate in this one, so until he shows he can put a good swing on the ball, I don't think they're going to give him anything straight that he can.
Again, bullpen's doing an outstanding job. Man, maybe I should just cut all my starters and just let my bullpen pitch all the innings. Jeez.
Ready to begin the 8th, and digging in is the outfielder, Brian Reynolds.
Number 10, Brian Reynolds.
Now here's the first offering. Good changeup there to start him, but it drops a little low for ball one. Now a ball rolls softly to second. He's got it. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8. Digging in will be Jacob Stallings. Hit in 2 tries so far. And he takes ball one. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
Threw that fastball right by him. He had no chance to get the barrel of that one.
Ball and 2 strikes now. The 1-2. Misses for the second ball. Too high. Ball 3.
Looked like he tried to elevate a fastball in that 2-2 pitch there, but kind of overdid it. With a pitch that high, it's
that would have been. I really thought he was going to challenge me. Wow. He just went with the changeup, and it was ball 4.
Now to the plate here is Kevin Newman.
You can tell I was just really geared for the fastball, and now he went changeup.
First pitch on its way.
There's a fastball, but it is going to drop. Okay. Thought maybe I launched it a little too much for this little flat ball hitter.
The third baseman,
Oh, that sucks. I should have a couple on.
Into the box now, Brian Hayes, as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0. He's got a homer and a triple to this point in the game. Edge of the zone that time taken. And
Been really annoyed with that call. That looked slightly outside. He better not get another one of those.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Hey, curveball that kind of backed up on him right there. Might have popped out of his hand just a little bit earlier than he intended.
Hey, don't you dare give that to him again.
Well, this has been a long
Getting
inning already.
annoyed
and
with
I
his
know
umpire.
he doesn't want it to get any longer. I expect a challenge pitch right here.
3-1. Swung on and missed, and that's a full count now. 3 balls and 2 strikes. And now in advance of a big 3-2 pitch, time is called at the plate as he'll press the reset button. And that misses, ball 4. So it's first and second now with 2 out.
Well, he made quick work of the first 2 guys this half inning, getting 2 quick outs, but then he gives up a base hit and now the walk. We'll see if he has it in him to draw the line.
Come on, Robbins. You're 0 for 3.
Get out of this.
God, I hope he challenges you.
Now to
Just
bat,
make it like
Joey
8-5 or something.
Robbins. Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch.
Good slider.
Plato starts him out with strike 1.
For most people, being down 0-1 would seem like a lot, but this guy is such a good hitter. He doesn't care going deep in the count.
There's a swing.
That was a good pitch to him. I knew it. I knew it. I knew I missed it. I was like, oh, I got the pitch and I missed it. My zone, my contact circle, it was slightly off. It was slightly off.
Ready to go for the
I didn't get
last
underneath
inning,
it enough.
and that'll bring in the veteran catcher,
Ah!
The catcher, Mike.
Oh! I'm a maniac.
David Robertson comes on to pitch now, hoping for better results than the other arms that they've run out there in this one. Here's the first pitch to him. Inner third, let go. It's a called strike. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. And that fastball's too much for him there. 1-2.
I think it's about time to choke up on that bat and get that foot down.
Well, bullpen's still doing an outstanding job. Nothing but zeros and strikeouts. Starting pitching, complete opposite.
Not a whole lot to say about that pitch that hasn't been said a million times already. That's just a real tough pitch for a hitter to pick up out of a pitcher's hand, so they end up chasing when they're in protect mode.
1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. 2-0 now. Swung on and
that's gonna be a
lifted in
double.
the air to left center. He takes the turn
ground
and
rule
heads
double.
for second.
That happens a lot in this game. Ground rule doubles.
He'll be awarded second base here.
That was a good hit too. He was looking there. I mean, that was actually a perfect pitch. So I mean, can't really be upset with that. That was just a good hit.
Stepping in now, Brock Detheridge, as he'll take a look at ball 1. A couple of RBIs for him already, and a chance for more here. Giants center fielder ahead with a 2-0 count.
Boy, you don't see that very often out of a rookie. That's a 2-0 count, and both of those pitches were really close. This guy has a pretty good eye.
He's fallen behind now, 3-1. And that misses, ball 4. So with 1 out, that'll at least set up the double play possibility here that could get them out of the inning.
The batter.
Next to bat for the Giants, Andrew Velasquez. Last time through was a base hit.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit hard through the infield. He's going to wave him.
So take a look at the pitch. Too low. It's ball 1. Runners are at first and second with 1 away. Not fooled there.
I guess Robertson didn't have it.
Out to deep right field.
Oh, we're not gonna go home.
When this thing left the bat, I thought it had 3-run homer written all over it, but it bounces off the wall, so only 1 run scores. And now a chance for his buddy to return the favor and bring in 1 or maybe 2.
Mike Yastrzemski is at the plate as he looks at ball 1. Fouled away. Second and third here, 1 man out. Down low, 2 balls and a strike.
His pitch count is getting up there in the inning now.
Yeah, this
he
is
needs to
definitely
get
the
this
last
frame
batter.
over with sooner than later, so forcing contact and getting the defense involved is probably the best thing he can do.
He's set. Here's the 2-2. Just staying alive, putting together a really good at-bat here. This is popped up. Hayes has room in foul territory. He's got it, and there are 2 down now.
Great scoring opportunity
Now
miss
back.
right there.
Left
You talk about
How many
frustration.
pitches is he at?
Popping it up.
Show me the pitch count. Sometimes it does that glitch. Oh, he's at 20. That's why he's
Like to get
struggling.
that one
No.
back.
He's not what he used to be.
Joaquin
I actually am
Soria
starting to think he may be my
taking the
worst
ball
reliever,
here. This will be
David
making
Robertson.
his 15th appearance of the year. Now the first pitch. Alex Dickerson is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1.
He'll take that first pitch strike all day long. If they're going to take 0-0, he's going to pound that zone and get ahead. Much more susceptible down 0-1 than
1-2 now as that one's fouled off. Hoping to limit the damage. Here's the pitch.
Man, monster-sized curve, huh?
When a pitcher puts you in the proverbial rocking chair like he's doing right now, you have to take a deep breath. You can't start trying to get...
Swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Giants will have to be content with just the
You're going to download the show tonight. Nice.
It's the Giants 9 and the Pirates 2.
Any suggestions for which team to use for franchise mode? You know, it's really, it just comes down to a preference. I decided on the Pirates. Well, I let people that follow me, let you guys basically vote on that through a poll. And you guys hate me. Why'd you pick the Pirates? No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. No, I mean, it's fine. I usually pick one of the weaker teams to make it more challenging and see how long it takes, you know, to get them good. I think Pirates going to take a little time. So they basically suck dick at everything except defense, and I mean, defense doesn't really do enough for you, you know. It's kind of like that being said, I really think Pirates are the worst team in this game. Maybe not in real life, but in this game. They have no bats. They can't run. They can't pitch. All their overall talent is defense, literally. Just defense. They got all the defense in the world. They have great defense. All they got. It's almost like a sick joke.
Now here's the pitch. And it misses. 3-1 now.
Now this is a leadoff at bat. Great patience, and he's just waiting for that pitch. That's too good to pass up.
In there for a called strike. 3-2 now.
You can bet he wants that one back at the plate right now. That's a pitch you normally see a guy drive if he has the right approach going.
Oh,
And that'll be the first out of the inning.
You know, as a hitter, I definitely wanted that to be a ball. That was a borderline pitch. I had a feeling he was going to get it. I was looking away, so I was like, I knew it wasn't going to get there in time. So I was just hoping it was ball 4.
Looking in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, in today's game, certainly don't get completely reprimanded for too many
That was a good pitch.
But no one likes to go down looking. Expect him to be a little bit more
just snuck in there.
Dish this AB.
And now the Giants are going to get a left-hander up and throwing in the bullpen. Fastball over the outside, but in there for a strike. And he takes a called strike.
Man, he's really getting these borderline calls.
Nobody on.
It's getting a little aggravating.
And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
And you're going to give him every borderline call, huh?
Got him swinging. Chased it well out
Just
of
makes
the
him
zone.
swing out of the zone, man. I don't trust
No
that
problems
shit.
for him on the mound since
Fine.
he's come out of the pen to start this inning. That's back-to-back Ks, and he's making it
Yeah,
look
you gave him
This
that
has
guy,
the makings
fucking
of a good
umpire.
outing so far.
First pitch on its way. 0-1 the count. Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there.
Oh, hit me.
Look out as that one ran in and got him.
And I'm sure that one stings a little bit. The best revenge he can get for his pain is to find a way to come around to score. We'll see if his guys can move him around the bases.
And now, Brian Goodwin. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far.
Can't believe I was late. Why did I
Strike
flinch?
one to start the at-bat.
That was a good pitch to hit.
Here comes the 0-1. Now a
That should drop for a hit, though.
ball.
I'm still
And
mad at
this
myself.
should
I should have done more with that, but at least I put it in play.
And it gets away.
Boy, what looked like a quick inning gets the first two out, then a hit by pitch and a single to keep things going.
Yeah, you never know
Come
what's
on,
going to
Reynolds.
start a rally. Take
Gotta
one
make
for
some
the
noise
boys.
before we
Hit by
lose.
pitch right there. Now a couple good ABs and we're on the board.
Standing in now, Brian Reynolds. Ball one to start the at-bat. The 1-0 delivery. And
Gonna
this
go right
ball
through the
is in
outfielder.
the air to
Dang it.
left field, and this should do it. And they'll make the catch to end it for the final out. And the Giants have taken the opener here at home as this ball game is over. A 9-2 finish at the end of this contest. San Francisco took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end. Kevin Gossman with his 4th win this season. Quinn Priester is slapped with 8 earned runs as he takes the loss. So that will wrap things
Yeah, I
up.
struck out
For Mark
10.
DeRosa,
Only
Dan
one
Biggs,
walk.
Heidi
Yeah, I need to
Rocky,
start
and
throwing
Ron
walks
Verline
again.
Matt Excursion. You've been watching
7
MLB
hits.
The Show. For more, head to the
I actually didn't have any
show.com.
doubles, just the triple and the home run.
For the Pirates, 2 runs, 7 hits. No
Yeah, I
errors.
struck them
They
out
left
6,
7
walked
men on
4.
base.
Yeah, so look at the box score, you know, for my
Time of the ball
pitching.
game, 3 hours
Besides
and
Robertson
22
kind of losing it, like, my bullpen was flawless
Thank
again,
for
you
joining
know?
us here this
That,
evening.
oh man, my
We
starting
remind you to
pitching is
please
so
drive
shitty.
home safely.
Ah, man. What a horrendous rotation. Ugh. Bad pitching, man. Been streaming for what, 4.5 hours. Oh, time flies. Yeah, one day I like to go to the Giants ballpark. They have a beautiful setup. Same with the Pirates, though. Pirates have a beautiful stadium as well. Takes a long time to load, don't it? So let's see. Oh, the Rockies are next. Here we get them up here. Oh, wow. Hey, there you go. We keep getting our ass kicked, man. Look at all these. The Giants almost swept us.
Hi, I'm Justin Allegri, and this is your Wednesday edition of
Oh
Inside
man,
the
our
Show.
team's really
In the
been
National League
struggling.
Central,
At least
the
we took it
Pirates
out on
launched
the
3 home
Rockies there,
runs as they
16
took
to
care
4.
of the Rocks in Colorado, 16
Oh
to 4.
man, what's our stats
The
look
Milwaukee
like?
Brewers finished off a 2-game sweep as they took down the Tigers in Detroit 7-5. Andrew Miller collected win number 2 on the year as the Mets took care of the Cubs 5-4. The Indians hit 3 long balls as they got past the Reds in Cincinnati 7-2.
I'm glad Hayes is starting to
Cardinals
slowly
pitcher,
become
number
a better
34,
hitter.
got the win, his 6th so far this year, as the Cardinals got by the Dodgers 2-1.
I will say he is
sent 3
the
balls
one
into the
Pirate
sixth as they
that
took
I think
down the
they really
Nationals in
screwed over
Washington
his hitting
5-2.
rating.
The Mariners
Like, yeah, they gave him
combined to
good
give up just
defenses
5
like the rest of the
hits as
Pirates,
they got a
but
road
like,
win against Arizona 7-3.
you know, you look at his stats,
The
like
San
what he did
Diego
in real
Padres
life,
allowed only
like
5 hits
a
in the game as they
376,
got the
and you
home
gave him
victory
like
against
really
the Astros
shitty, like
3-1.
really bad
Richard Blyer
hitting
collected his
ratings, like
first W
60
this season,
contact
helping
and
the
40
Fish get
power
past
or
the
whatever it
Giants
was.
6-2.
Like, you're crazy as
The
hell.
Braves only allowed 2 hits in the game
So,
as they took
at
down
least
the
now
Rays
it's
in St.
close to
Petersburg
70 and
2-0.
got
The Kansas City
60
Royals
power versus
combined to allow
righties. So,
only 4 hits as they beat the Blue
he's
Jays in
slowly
Toronto
getting better
5-1.
at hitting.
The Yankees put together 10 total hits as they took down the
Robbins
Red
is
Sox on the
Robbins.
road 9-8.
Yeah, batting
The White
332.
Sox
Not a lot of
launched 3 home
production.
runs as
The
they
people
grabbed the
aren't
win
getting on
over the
base for
visiting
him.
Twins
Cruz
6-5.
has got a lot of production, though.
Nick Birdie grabbed
That
his
was a great
second win of the year
pickup.
as Oakland pushed past the Angels
46
4-3.
RBIs. Wow.
The Rangers starting pitcher, number 65,
There's our
collected
first
win
round
number
draft
3
pick.
this year as the Rangers took down
Well, it
the
looks like
Orioles
Trevor kind of
3-1.
slowed down because
And
his
that's the
average
show.
has been
Thanks for
dropping
listening in.
230.
I'll be back tomorrow
But his
with more
production's
news and
good.
updates
31
from around the
RBIs,
majors.
8 homers. Brett maintaining that 256 average. 5 home runs, 20 rubies. I mean, yeah, good numbers for these 2 rookies. They're definitely going to get better. Goodwin, he just sucks dick. He'll be off the team. Reynolds, he sucks dick too. He'll be off the team. Stallings, he definitely sucks dick. He'll be off the team. Yeah, Desmond's been a big disappointment. I only signed him to be a lefty killer, and that's all he's done. So, he's not doing his job. Yeah. I'll tell you, I do miss Corey Seager. But yeah, I think I'm gonna end it here. I'd play another one, but I'm pretty I think I'm kind of burned out, you know. I think my eyes need a breather, man. Oh. Oh. I almost want to send the remainder of this season since, you know what I mean? We lost Seager and pitching just... Yeah, I'll show you guys for those of you tuning in. This is how bad my starting pitching is. Like, let's look at their stats, too. So, pitching rotation. I mean, this is how shitty my starting pitching is. It's bad. Yeah, that's who just got beat up by the Giants. So, yeah, my little rookie got whooped. I'm hoping he can have a future. It's actually like getting a tad better, but I don't know. Here's the other rookie I drafted. And you know, he's sucking dick too. 6.55 ERA. He really sucks. An 8 ERA. What the fuck? See, and it's not just me. Even the games I sim, they suck. It's amazing. My starting pitching is legit that bad. Their batting practice. He's 1-8. 5.90 ERA. He's not gonna hold on to that 8 potential. I'm already calling that. Then this sack of shit, old Steven boy here, 0-6 with a 7 ERA. God, terrible. Pitcher suck. Those whips are freaking ridiculous. He has a 213 whip. The best whip is him. 155. That's terrible, man. I didn't realize Rodriguez was hurt. Yeah, you look at the bullpen, like, the ERAs aren't great. And I think it's just because they get overworked. But overall, I don't think the bullpen is really that bad. I know usually when I bring in Rodriguez, he does his job. Now, I do think this guy sucks. I don't think he's that good. He's a 75 overall. Guess he's pitching well lately. I don't think he's that good, though. I think Feliz is actually pretty good. He's got a 284. I do like him. He's probably maybe my best reliever. Probably the most I can rely on. Robertson, you know, he used to be good once upon a time. He's old. 36 years old. He's kind of washed up now. I actually think he's potentially my worst reliever out of the bunch. Yeah, even though he's a 68 overall, I think he's okay. He has a good sinker. He gets the job done for me. Shreve, he's hit or miss. He's got a lot of break. Good splitter. Yeah. But, you know, most of his bullpens, like rental players, all these guys are old. You know what I mean? And he's 37. He'll be gone. Shreve is, well, he's 31. He has a couple years. He's 35. He'll be gone. You know, Robertson, he's 36. He'll be gone. Yeah, they're pretty old. Rodriguez, 32. Yep. Yeah, nothing going there. Pitching's pretty bad. All right. So you guys have a good night. And yeah, I'll be back on tomorrow. So yeah, take care, guys. I do kind of want to spend the rest of this season. The starting pitch brutal.